Finally, the crab has come back to Columbus.
The crab
Well, yeah,
have come back to
I
Columbus?
mean, listen, when the Red War ended, okay,
Mm-hmm.
we saw for the first time ever, we saw the Traveler actually do something. And it wasn't just a, oh, well, look, it blinked. No. In a defiant, unprecedented act of self preservation, the Traveler somehow shook off its oppressive shackles
Mm-hmm.
and launched a pulse of light so destructive that it obliterated what Gaul had become, having successfully stolen the light from the Traveler. Let's just put that on the board. Gaul, for all intents and
Mm-hmm.
purposes, actually did steal the light of the Traveler because, as corny as people may remember the final fight to be, the sticking point is that Gaul was a Voidwalker, uh, Arc
A
Strider,
downblade.
and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and like a solar and a Dawnblade. Like he had all three of the elements simultaneously. He
Yeah.
had actually successfully stolen the light. And that was enough for the Traveler to just kind of wake up for a second and go, whoa, maybe not, yeet. And obliterated what Gaul was uh, about to become by,
Yeah.
unleashing a light pulse so strong that it cracked its shell, resonated throughout the solar system,
Mm-hmm.
past the Kuiper belt. So I'm talking the entire solar system felt this pulse, this wash of light, and it actually hit the darkness, who were actually not too far away, just kind of sitting just outside the solar system, just sitting there. And they were like,
Basically, that's what it looked like.
oh, really? Still on Earth, huh? I guess that first collapse was not enough for you. Well, all right, turn around, boys. We're going back. We have to give them another one. Sword logic didn't pan out this time. Let's go
Mm-hmm.
and clean up the remains of that. So, this season, we've watched them
Mm-hmm.
advance on us. You know, the booty season. The
Mm-hmm.
booty season.
Mm-hmm.
We had a helpful map charting their arrival, and now,
Yeah. Now
it
they're here.
seems like they have finally arrived. Much to Rasputin's dismay,
Uh,
much to the dismay of anyone who cared about Sloane.
The Hive wanted a return to war alone.
I'm
They
still gonna.
built a new
I don't care.
fortress to back
I
their assault.
don't care.
A grand stage to announce their revival.
Inevitably,
You climbed that scarlet
they
citadel.
seem to have
and the
overlooked
Hive
Titan.
met
And they were
you
like,
hand.
"Oh, ew, it's
Buried
like two
them.
platforms." No.
But you
Let's go
found
to IO
more than
instead.
Hive
That's
on
the
the moon.
Traveler.
The dark
Let's go to
has
IO
reached
instead,
out.
so we can desecrate where the
We
where the
have no
Traveler
choice
first
but to
stood.
reach back.
Let's not go to Titan. There's like two platforms and I don't know, some kind of giant hive appendage. You know what? This is gross. I don't want to land here. Can we go to IO? So so instead of going to Titan like I originally assumed, it seems that their first
Mm-hmm.
stop in controlled human space is
It's IO.
IO.
Mm-hmm.
And correct me if I'm wrong here. What did you think you saw there when Anna was in Rasputin's chamber, kind of charting the path of that first pyramid? What did you think went down there? I saw a series
Uh,
of texts from you that you were just popping off, losing your mind there. Can you kind of contextualize that for me?
Well, I launched Destiny,
Mm.
and I thought there would be the the usual by this point. Go to the tower and talk to this person.
Ah. Even after seeing her launch?
That is not what happened. There was Anna, right? And she apparently had worked with Rasputin, fire some.
Gucci.
I don't
It looked
know.
like she was using
laser,
Io's array.
Lasers.
'Cause
Yes,
what I
yes,
said-
yes, yes.
Remember what I said on Monday? That it didn't make sense for Io to have an array up because technically the Almighty was coming from the opposite direction. So it looked like she
Yeah.
used Io's laser array to try and attack the pyramid ship.
Yeah, and it looked like she succeeded in taking out one of them. Unfortunately, there was another one immediately behind
Ugh.
it. And then
The day
It
we've been waiting
seems
has finally arrived.
Rasputin got obliterated.
An illegal exception was performed on planet
Boots on the
Io
ground,
at
Io. Recall.
00293.
It looks like Rasputin just
It's
went ahead
already
and
seen.
crashed
Yeah,
on
see?
us. Like, what happened? Does he need a
I agree on
The
the
reboot?
application will be
but we
shut
haven't
down.
been able to reach her. We both know what
Should
that
we
means.
relaunch on face
Eris is our
mode?
best
Like,
chance at
what?
How do you
understanding
get to
the world
Facebook
against
without the
her. I need to
OS?
reach the tower. She's too valuable.
There's
an
no
asset.
computer anymore.
Find her, Guardian.
An illegal operation was performed on Rasputin EXE. And this application will
But-
now restart. like
Eris
like
mourned,
Rasputin's chamber
guardian without a ghost.
was
I wonder how that must feel.
It just
was
went
a
dark.
wash.
Unnatural.
I have never seen
When I look at that
Rasputin's chamber
ship. Eris,
in normal
hear us?
lighting before.
Eris,
He just
Nothing.
turned off.
Zavala, come in.
And the safety lights
My
came
signals
on.
are being suppressed. I
Anna
can't
was like,
summon
"What?"
Sparrow.
What do you see?
The pyramid,
He's like,
It's
She was like,
wait.
like a storm.
that usually works.
Then be quick. Get out ahead of it.
Understood.
And now we've got a pyramid.
Oh,
We've got a pyramid on IO.
Yeah.
Ah, booger.
Yes, and then,
No, don't.
you head to this like
Weapons. You will not.
to this
You know,
Offer.
whooshy
I
spot.
gotta say,
Is the only way I can.
it's the only way you can
Right.
describe it as wishy.
Yeah, this whooshy spot.
Something pulled us
And
out
then
of the beam.
the pyramids start talking
What
to
is
you.
this place?
They do, and you know, I have to note just how terrified Ghost seems every time he gets taken over like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
like literally horrified. For a being of pure
Yeah.
naivete, he gets
Mhm.
enormously distressed whenever he feels the darkness creeping into his consciousness.
Mhm.
And then we got,
Yes.
and then, hello, Savathun's throne world has a lot of fucking eyes in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'm on IO.
The court of Savathun.
Yeah, right after
okay.
the first teleport. So I think I'm where you are now.
Okay, so I'm gonna move
I think
forward.
we have to jump down here.
Gingerly.
It's a really long fall.
Jumping down. Ah.
This is the first time the Curse of Gabriel will actually help you.
We're back on Io. Close to the cradle.
Well, apparently,
I'm getting faint
there are
readings from
faint
Eris now.
readings from Eris.
Let's
Mhm,
keep
we're doing
moving.
Okay.
The air down here is choked with strange communications.
Oh, Eris!
Is that you, Guardian?
You're needed back at the tower. Zavala sent us.
Of course he did.
Zavala don't believe in
Oh,
nothing.
it calls to her.
It calls to me.
It? What is it?
The hive are frenzied.
Oh. The hive are frenzied, apparently.
Jessica, you're repeating what's
Zavala,
happening in
did you
this
catch
screen.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Interference. I can't triangulate a point of origin. Keep going. Maybe the signal is better up
Like
ahead.
Sigourney Weaver in Galaxy Quest. Engines failing. Captain, the engines are failing. That's why she's there. He says everything that the computer says. Oh God, Blight. I thought we were done with Blight.
Well, technically these are not... Technically these are not Hivers. These are taken.
I mean, and you know, that says a lot because I really like the, just to go meta for a second, I really like the title, the Witch Queen. It hits me in the, it hits me right in the feels because the last time we dealt with the sisters, the three, that expansion is called The Taken King. So we have the Taken King and the Witch Queen.
And the Witch Queen.
Love it.
Yeah.
Thematically, it is on. And just as foreboding. Just as foreboding. Here I thought Savathun was going to be a footnote. Just a reason to bring some red hive. Oh no. They said no.
I gotta say, I mean, they sat on Savathun for a hot minute.
Here
Because we've known all about Savathun since Destiny 1.
we have. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, outside of reading the books of sorrow,
Remember-
like, was Savathun actually?
I guess not. Yeah, I guess she was not in the game.
Okay.
But like anyone who's even remotely familiar with the lore is very familiar with Savathun.
She's like Guardian. That's the most polite. That's a very Eris way of saying Guardian. Move your ass.
We need to move.
Guardian, your assistance would not be unwelcome. Hurry up, fool. Again, these beats though. I meant what I said yesterday when I tweeted. All right, I was like, this to me beats every other season intro, including even Shadowkeep's intro. It's so it's so involved and so dense and so interesting. Like as soon as I found myself in the court of Savathun, I was like, what? What is all this new stuff? And why did Savathun love Shriekers so much? That's everybody's least favorite enemy from every Destiny ever.
Yeah.
Remember when Shriekers used to explode and send homing missiles after you that would kill you? No?
Yeah.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm.
Okay? If not anyone else. 'Cause that's ridiculous. Okay? It's just, Savathun and her obsession with Shriekers is not it to me. Is that a whole ogre?
No.
Is that an entire ogre right now? We got ogres in the building?
Apparently so.
I got something for that ogre. It's called seasonal weaponry. Symmetry, go!
Whoa.
There is a degree of difficulty with my other two characters that I am not feeling here. Oh, you poor being.
Oh yeah.
I should have used the symmetry. Yeah, and Savathun seems to be controlling the Taken.
Oh
So that
wow.
explains a whole lot.
You're right. There's an entire fallen over here. An entire ogre over here. Jesus. Yeah, he's taking her.
Because I think we just noticed in no uncertain terms, you know, ever since Destiny 2 started, we've been asking, like, why are there Taken here? Like, you think, you know, we beat Oryx.
Yeah.
That was the Taken King. That should have been it for the Taken.
Whoa.
But we were always wondering, why are they here? Why are they on Titan? Why are they... What? Now we know. Looks like Oryx wasn't the only one dabbling in the deep, darker secrets. But it's so interesting to me because I don't know, if you read the lore, it doesn't seem like anyone other than Oryx were terribly interested in following the tenets of the deep, in following the sword logic, and practicing these deeply held beliefs. Oryx was, because Oryx was the one that was supposed to have been, blessed with that curiosity, that thirst for knowledge. But the other two,
Yeah.
they had their own agendas that weren't necessarily that aligned with the deep's greater ambitions. And it seemed like they had found ways around it rather than ways to feed into it. Like, is it just me? Because resurrection is verboten. But Zivu Arath and Savathun got their resurrection on. More than one occasion.
Yeah. I mean, they did. They're kind of hypocritical in that, technically, in order to follow the sword logic, you're essentially proving your right to exist by beating something else. If you have been taken out, then that should be it, right?
Should be.
The other thing has proven that it can take you out. So you have lost your right to exist.
But
However,
that hive arcana.
because they took each other out,
Technically,
you
a
know,
little
like,
loophole of the deep.
oh no.
Did you beat the ogre?
Uh-oh.
I'm
I
totally
did beat
waiting
the
for you,
ogre.
by the way. I obliterated that ogre.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm heading towards Eris now.
But are you?
Or at least, she says, hurry, please. I'm hurrying.
I will scream audibly. I will audibly scream. You will be able to hear me from orbit
Oh,
if
what is
anything happens to Eris.
this?
All channels. Is anyone there?
Like, we need to protect Eris at all costs.
Eris, talk to us. Say something,
I will scream if something happens to Eris.
please.
Me too. We've been through so much together, you know?
I love Eris. This crazy old lady. They put her under the steps in Destiny 1. She was the crazy old lady under the staircase with her sign that said her cardboard sign that says the end is nigh.
Yeah.
She's like the Rorschach of the tower.
She was. Or she kind of is still.
She's that one that, she's that one that embraces the darkness, or embraces her darkness as a means to, as a means to fight it. Whereas you have people like Zavala who, Zavala has never struck me as a religious character or a pious character, but he seems to hold a very, very strict, very narrow set of beliefs that he does not want to either challenge or stray away from. Like, he's not even open to the possibility of other beliefs. Like, he just has things that he believes in and just will not shake.
Yeah.
And whenever you have to go off script, the person you do not go to is Zavala.
Yes.
And Eris is just that
But
person
it's
that's like, look, man, the truth is staring you in the face. What do you want to do? What are you going to do? Alright, I have no light. I have no ghost. I have this rock, though. And this rock talks to me.
Yeah, okay. So, like, now I'm in, I guess Savathun's court again? Wow, this is nuts.
Did you peep that tree?
Yes, is that the tree that's referenced in all the lore?
I was
wonder.
really hoping you could help us contextualize that tree, because I was scratching my head. That tree is referenced in the lore, you say?
That tree is referenced in the lore. Yes, it's referenced a couple of times, but most recently,
Something pulled us back in.
it's referenced in the unveiling,
The unveiling?
where, we...
Are all
The book where the darkness, the book that we unlocked during Shadowkeep, where the darkness is essentially talking to us and telling us, its philosophy
Oh, about
and
like
things.
cancer cells and
Yeah,
like
about
my
like
favorite
P53.
that was my favorite entry, the P53 one.
That was actually
Because
pretty
that really
cool.
got me thinking about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, got me really thinking about the darkness. Like, well, damn, you make a convincing argument there. Like,
I mean, it's really just asking a question, isn't it?
yeah,
That's a
Manus is the only one. I mean,
It's pretty
if I would
interesting.
trust anyone about the darkness, truly, it'd have to be freaking Eris. If you were gonna trust anyone who was saying anything at all about the darkness, wouldn't it be Eris? I mean, has anyone
Yeah,
else
I
stared
trust
into the
Eris.
void and come back alive to tell the tale? 'Cause as far as I know, Toland is a ball.
No.
Dredging Yor and...
Oh, and he abandoned theirs.
Hmm?
He abandoned
Who
theirs.
did?
Oh, Toland.
Well, I mean, Toland, I think, put her on the path, but ultimately knew what was
Yeah.
I think Toland knew what would happen to her and just didn't say anything. But he absolutely put her on the path.
Yeah.
I think he knew what was going to happen, though. He had to have known, because look at what befell Toland.
Mhm.
How could he not have known?
Mhm.
But Eris actually came out
Yeah.
of the other end alive,
Yeah.
which, stands for light. But still, more alive than the rest of her fire team.
Oh yeah.
Poor way.
Poor way. Indeed.
The envoy of Savathun.
Poor Ariana.
Ariana.
Yeah.
I know exactly how that feels. I too have been Last Guardian standing
Yeah.
after a particularly harrowing raid. I know what it's like to be the Last Guardian standing and on heroic where you can't revive anyone. There's just a bunch
Yeah.
of balls. There's a bunch of ghost balls sitting around you and you're just like, are you fighting these creatures? Are you still in Savathun's court?
I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
how about Savathun's throne world?
Oh, now there's an envoy of Avathun. Yeah, this
He's
is
even got
nuts.
the giant swinging lanterns like Auric did in Kingsfall. I don't know if you remember those. There's a whole jumping sequence in Kingsfall where you're like jumping across those things. And then invisible hive ships.
I remember that a little bit.
Remember the part where you had to jump across the hive ships as they were appearing and disappearing?
Yes, I do remember that.
That was my favorite thing ever. One, because that skill set was never lost on me. I play platformers, cool. But two, because if you failed for any reason, that's 5 minutes of your life.
Yeah.
I've recorded the footage. That takes 5 minutes to do when you do it perfectly. So imagine getting to the end and then falling. Oh. I miss
Oh my
Rage
god,
so
that's
much.
gotta be the worst.
Which reminds me, what the heck? Did I miss that part when
Yeah.
your when your microphone was echoing or something? When they said that Mars, Mercury, Titan, and Io were going to be inaccessible during Beyond Light? Did I miss that part of the stream? Because that's
Yeah, apparently they have this.
4 planets.
Well, no, they didn't say that.
I mean, mind you, nothing of value was lost between
They didn't
Titan
say
and
that
Mercury.
during the stream.
No, they didn't, did they? Because that was
But
flipped.
they did. No. They didn't, but they did explain it on their blog post later when they talked about, vaulting
Yeah,
content
Destiny content vault.
and how they were gonna bring old content back.
I remember that when they showed the Vault of Glass. They made that sound like a Cosmodrome thing. I had no idea 4 full. Oh my god! I mean, that in itself is kind of a spoiler. I feel because
Oh my god, there's 2 of these things?
look
Jesus.
around. I think there's more than 2.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Eris, Alt F4, Alt F4.
Oof. Oh. Oh hey, Eris. Oh no.
You're hurt.
It is nothing. But this.
Hon, you have to
is
give it to
something.
Eris again. Eris has no
Tree
ghost.
of silver
Yeah.
wings. It grew from the
She
last
technically doesn't
place
have
the
the light.
traveler touched before it left this world.
No, she doesn't.
The
So,
darkness was drawn.
She's running on 1 life right now.
As the hive is drawn to the darkness.
As much
She is.
danger as
these
Eris has put herself
eyes of
in.
mine,
To know that she's doing all of this, has
The
been doing
things
all
they
of
have
this, with
seen.
only 1 life left to live is...
Yeah.
I feel like we have to give that some more credit.
What was that?
something that does not want us here.
Darkness.
No. But it is both the
See, that worries
darkness.
me.
It has to be you this time.
Like, it's not the darkness.
It has to be me this time.
Like, it's not the darkness,
what?
but it's of the darkness.
But it is of the darkness. Okay, I have to claim the seed. Alright, I'm claiming the seed.
Come in.
We hear you, Zavala.
Sounds like Zavala.
Have you found her?
The seed
Oh,
breaks
God.
through the interference.
It's the seed of instrumentation.
Zavala,
Report back to me in the tower.
Class
Oh.
unlocked.
Our transmissions may be compromised.
Jazz clarinet.
let's not keep him waiting, Guardian.
Operation Harmonica now underway.
Oh, look at her limping away. Poor Eris. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. I feel like I just want to hug her.
That's why I say we have to take Eris, like,
Look, Eris, you're okay.
everything Eris does, okay, is like, I could die and never come back. But I have to do this
Yeah.
for Madden.
What
Well,
did
you know
find?
what? The interesting thing for me. Ooh,
The
what's this?
darkness reached out, but something interferes. Its messages to us are being defaced
Don't you hear that?
Defaced.
Defaced?
by the witch sister of the taken king Oryx.
So does that mean everything we've heard so far from the darkness is not really what they've been saying to us?
Your obsession gives her power.
No,
Oh.
she feeds on denial, ignorance. The Guardian has discovered a means to circumvent her. A seed of silver wings.
Eris,
If the darkness reaches out, we must reach back.
I will not sanction this.
We are beyond sanctions. It is here. I will return
Oh,
to Io.
damn.
If we cannot determine what the darkness seeks, we will find ourselves on the verge of a second collapse. Perhaps that is what Savathun wants.
Please don't.
Did you not just hear her
Let
say
me
it
go,
feeds on
Zavala.
ignorance? Zavala. Zavala, you can't keep playing this if I can't see it, it's not there mentality.
Where were we?
According to spectral analysis, the pyramid.
What?
Its propulsion. The energy it's manipulating on Io. I don't see a ship. I see a being. Paracausal in nature.
Like the Traveler.
All
Mhm.
records of the Golden Age agree. On the first day, the
Paracausal.
sky filled with darkness.
Yeah.
On the second, the
But
Traveler fell.
paracausal, dear.
Help Eris.
You know what that
when you
means,
can,
right?
But be ready to deal with the enemy fleet when it arrives.
Uh,
We need you, Guardian.
Okay, I guess we're back to not talking. Cool.
All right. So, yeah, we kind of are. Listen, did you hear all
Yeah.
those Eris lines? All those Zavala lines? Look,
Yeah.
there was not enough left in
Yeah.
the budget for Guardian lines. Okay. Lance Reddick was in his closet. COVID-19 had Zavala in his closet recording lines. Okay. He was Zavala next to his
Oh
suits
my
and ties
god.
so that we could be fly. I said it. He was
Yeah.
at the Continental
He was Zavala with his suit and
so that this expansion would be rated higher than a rental.
I can see you really thought about these.
Took me like a couple of seconds.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Whew.
well,
Oh, okay. Now it's asking me to get the season pass, which I will gladly
you
do.
want me to break it down for a second? Para
Okay.
usually means beside or adjacent,
Mhm.
on the side of, next to. Causality is usually used in terms of time or temporal time, meaning basically cause and effect. Do something, something else happens.
Yes.
But to be paracausal is to be aside the normal nature of cause and effect, meaning that the darkness does not adhere to cause and effect. Basically, it obeys its own rules
Yes.
and its own physics rather than those that we would normally apply to a situation. It exists outside of that.
Yes.
You know, I mean, to be
Yes.
that in itself would make the darkness, well, acausal. And you know what acausal is. Yeah, to be
Acausal.
a something.
I don't know what
Well,
acausal
to be a
means.
something, kind of like, it just means that, you know, to like to be asymptomatic. To be acausal means that what you do is not necessarily the result of cause and effect. It's random. It's unpredictable. The darkness is unpredictable. And the way it adheres to the causality that we adhere to, which is, I mean, even in the corridors of time, you know, humans are causal. Which is why
Yes.
14's whole kerfuffle seems like it is occurring in a causality loop, i.e., you know, i.e., we give him the perfect paradox in the past. He makes it legendary in the future so that we can find it later on in the past and then give it to him in the present so that he takes it into the like, it has to happen, so it happens. We're very causal in nature as
Right.
humans. Yeah. The light seems to be paracausal, but the darkness seems to be acausal. Like, it just does things. It does not follow any rules. Boo.
Interesting. So what did you think? So what do you think of the comment that it's, you know, it's paracausal in nature, just like the Traveler?
That's not an incorrect statement. It's not. I mean, it definitely
But you're just
it definitely exists outside of our normal understanding of causes and effects. But yeah, I mean, the Traveler, though, we know what the Traveler's nature is.
I mean, we know that yes, we do know certain things
It has a
about it,
pattern.
but yeah, it has a pattern, and so does the darkness, for that matter, right?
Well, I wonder because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, they already collapsed us once, and they were ready to bounce. They were like, "Well,
Yeah.
took care of that." Humanity, what was it? Darkness 1, humanity 0. All right, guys, let's pack up, move it out. And they were just sitting outside of our galaxy. I mean, we were technically the last thing the darkness hit. You know, our collapse and the Traveler staying here really is the last time the darkness acted against anything or pursued the Traveler. And I guess they assumed that they were good. Because they obliterated humanity. Aside from what sat directly beneath the Traveler, which is why we have the last city. You know, we've got our oft-prophesized kingdom ringed with spears. If you notice, whenever you look around the last city, the tower is part of a giant defensive wall that encompasses this entire landmass. It's not a massive landmass, but it kind of looks somewhat like those stone pillars on Io, where it's just like a little city inside of a circular defense wall. So
Yeah,
we've kind of got our kingdom ringed with spears. Inadvertently. But it's here.
Yes.
But this is the
Inadvertently.
only place on Earth
Yeah.
that is not dead. Like, the rest of the Earth is gone. Like, it looks like the moon, where there are just skeletons and dead things everywhere.
Yes. I guess except for the farm, right?
You know, yeah, I guess so. I mean, the farm is just outside, right?
Yeah, it's just outside of the...
That's a serious ass hike. Not for nothing. I
Yeah.
loved seeing the last city. In fact, I think Scourge of the Past is a raid that takes place almost entirely within the last city. It's amazing.
I think I selected it
You selected it?
once. Yeah, by accident. By accident. And I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hurt anything. And then I realized it was a raid.
And you're like, whoops.
Why can't I do any damage? Jeez. And then it was like, oh, wait a minute.
Raids are typically between, like, they start out around 10 and then end around 30 light levels higher than you. Like, raids are generally pretty tough at first. Did you send me an invite?
Yeah. Yeah, guess I figured we could just do the rest of this together, right?
I mean, I've heard.
Or no?
I've heard that's a possibility. Maybe it'll let me join you.
Okay.
I need more guns.
What did you think about that intro?
That was insane. That's probably the strongest opening since
Forsaken?
Forsaken. Yeah.
Because Forsaken hit me.
Forsaken hit me right in the feels. Yeah.
But it was just spectacular in general. I loved kicking it off with Cade, running around, shooting things, seeing Cade in the background just acting a complete fool. I love the moment when you have to open the door and he's like, just hit the red button. And Cade's like, they're all red. He's like, just hit all of them until something happens. He's like, it was, honestly, it was kind of the perfect send-off. And something I wish Destiny did more often, which was include the side characters in the story missions.
Hmm.
Like, there's just something really special
Yeah.
about running around with Cade 6. Capping fools during a prison break.
Man, that was so cool.
In the same way, I would not hesitate to do bunkers if Anna Bray had been in the bunkers, you know, helping me clear out the goons. You know, to
Right?
do a-
I feel like she was there for the first one, and then she bounced her butt back to Mars.
she got the ass to Mars.
She got her off to Mars, and then never left again. Like, all right, thanks, Anna.
Like, yeah, okay, you were doing Warmind cryptography. Listen, if you want to use the vast and infinite powers of Rasputin to spend extended times in the hub, just be honest. You know, I won't judge you. But don't disappear for a whole season and be like, oh, I was just, I was looking for the deep stone crypt. Like, yeah. You were looking for the deep, alright. And the stone. Alright, I'm not sure about that other thing, though. Is that canon? Miss?
Oh, hello.
That's how we say hi in my country.
Oh, jeez. I guess we gotta touch the drifter now, huh?
I.e., rapidly becoming my
Gotta do
favorite
it.
character. And only with a
Really?
slight twinge of resignation, you know. I almost wish the Drifter and Cade had a chance to interact more.
Oh,
Those might have been some of the best conversations to ever hit Destiny.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Can you imagine Cade and the Drifter having a chat about anything?
Careful with that.
he's pretty funny.
Don't waste this.
Well, I love that he's such a large part of,
Yeah,
you know, what
that
goes
was made for
down.
you. Hey,
Because he's honestly the most, like, if you look at all the pieces on the board, honestly the most intriguing character in terms of what he offers the story and his potential.
Yeah.
Because I've been looking at the moats of Dark and all the weird things that he's involved with, the Hall, his entire lore book, ever
Yeah,
since he
no.
came about.
He's mixed up in a lot of different stuff, and he has been around for quite a while. So, okay, it says, speak with the Drifter.
I've been to the
And we just talked, and now there's the whole paragraph for us to read.
but
It says, Drifter smiles when he sees you come into the room. Then again, it seems like he was smiling already. When things get dark, everybody comes running to the Drifter. He cackles. Earth mentioned your situation. Said you could use a little guidance, a steady hand. He shrugs. Guess I'll have to do, huh? I don't have to tell you that seed you've got. It's all kinds of special.
Yeah.
Take it down to where those pyramids are busy charging the honest dirt into something they like more.
Mm-hmm.
I threw together a souped-up bank to help. He went, Easy Money says you'll do great things together. Okay.
The Drifter always seems to have a new bank or a new, like, how does he make these things so quickly? It was like Guardian games.
I don't
got a bank
know.
for that. Oh, darkness is coming. Got a bank for that. There. That's his slogan. We've got a bank for that.
Wow, okay. It says contact Lost Oasis, Isle. It says there's darkness concentration, and then it says contact has been made in the Lost Oasis on Isle. Use Drifter's tech to harvest the darkness with your artifact while driving Savathun's forces.
Oh my gosh. Rapidly defeating targets.
Oh my
triggers
God.
health regeneration. Guardians and powerful combatants count as more than one kill? Well,
What is this? What is a prismatic
gave
recaster?
me the whispering slab. Come down to the lab and see. What's on the slab? What? Rocky Horror?
Okay,
No?
so I guess. I guess we need to go back to Io. It says take the seed of silver wings to an invasion site on Io or Titan and complete the contact public event. Okay. Clearly we have to do that. Let me grab a bounty from. Nah, I guess I'm good.
Oh, wow. These rolls are really something special, I gotta say. This thing has unrelent. What does that say? What? Okay, so what would you rather have on a bow? Rangefinder and demolitionist, or hip fire grip and unrelenting? Unrelenting, as far as I can see, is a new perk. Apparently, as you kill enemies, it triggers health regeneration. That's what it does.
I see.
So?
I guess unrelenting?
Over demolitionist?
What?
Demolitionist
Wait,
is
is this a...
What?
What is this exotic? Wither Horde.
Oh, seasonal? The gun that fires blights?
It's a grenade launcher. That's also a primary.
The gun I showed you
What the
yesterday
heck?
that
We're
fires
gonna be
blights?
equipping that right now. Yes.
Did you see that video yesterday?
Yes.
Bungie, hold my
Yes.
blights?
Hold my flight.
Yeah, because it's so funny. I saw so many so many people in the community say something like, oh, well, you know, the seasonal exotics have been cool, but they haven't really been, like, thematically relevant or, like, wholly necessary, I guess, or, like, felt necessary. I'm like, all right, one, you're putting a lot of weight on an exotic, for one. And two, did you not use the symmetry? Did you not use Ariana's Vow? I love
symmetry.
I mean, honestly, with the exception of Tommy's matchbook, which is kind of like, this is cool. It's just not as cool as the symmetry and Ariana's Vow were, though. I mean, I've really liked the seasonal exotics so far, and thought that they were plenty relevant.
Yeah, me too.
Ariana's Vow the most, because while I was trying to get to grips with just what you know, piercing and unstoppable and all that stuff was, they gave me a gun with piercing built into it. So I was just like, hey, all right, this is cool.
Oh, this is pretty awesome. Overload, anti-barrier rounds, overload rounds.
Do you have to give you a new weapon yet?
Overload arrowheads. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the artifact.
Unstoppable. Yeah.
Your power grows as you increase your understanding of the darkness.
Okay. Wow, this is all very
And we have
fascinating.
that now, dear.
What do we have?
Oh, you didn't see it yet. Oh, you didn't see it yet. I'm gonna wait for you to see it.
Okay.
Can't tell you.
Okay. All right.
There's a few things that I don't have to redo because I did them already.
Really? Okay.
I will say that it leads to a very, very satisfying reward loop. It's like...
Okay, so I am gonna...
It's like the generosity of Season of Dawn mixed with the piecemeal procedural upgrading style of Season of the Worthy. But it's in a good way.
Okay.
But it's in a good way, okay? Not in a way that makes you feel, oh god, I have to do all this ass
All this
just to
ass.
get this thing. No, it's not like that. It's definitely not like that.
Okay.
But it definitely feels very interesting and very generous in some very specific ways. Like, you'll see. This is like a mini tutorial, kind of, to get you used to what we're going to be doing.
Okay.
And I really, really like it.
I'm just gonna put some. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take us to Io in a sec. Let me just put some stuff in the
Alright.
vault. I feel like I'm carrying too
Alright,
much.
I'm going to
stuff
pick up
right
some
now.
engrams if you don't mind too much.
Engram?
No,
Okay.
trust. You'll see. The reward
Okay.
loop is very interesting.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, a new mod. What is this? Become charged with light by rapidly defeating combatants with pulse rifles, sidearms, or submachine guns. Okay, also, from jump, dear, we're going to be looking at these mods. Because there are arrival mods. Yes.
Ooh.
They have brought back the charged with light mechanic from Season of the Dawn.
Oh, okay.
So being charged
Nice.
with light is now a thing again. And, you know, we've still got Warmind mods,
Nice.
and I think are the Dawn mods still there? I think so. Something tells me that they won't be irrelevant until like 2 seasons, 2, 3, 4 seasons from now. It breaks my heart though.
Yeah.
Like I love the added detail on
Does
I love the added detail on the weapon screen, but just knowing that realistically about 2/3 of my favorite legendaries are about to be like retired. It's eating my soul, dear. Like I don't have a sword to
No.
replace my crown splitter.
I'm sure
It's
we'll
gone
get
after
one.
this season though.
I have a feeling they're gonna give you something to replace
Mind
it
you.
with.
Well, mind you. Apparently at one point the menagerie awarded like 2.0 versions of these weapons. But all the menagerie stuff is about to be sunset.
Oh man.
So I'm wondering, like, will I be able to have another Crown Splitter or Quick Fang? The era of special class weapons is over? I don't have my Titan Broadsword? Or my Hunter, my Hunter Nangata? I have to use swords like everybody else does? Why can't I be special?
Well, maybe there'll be another special one.
Hey, how's
Maybe
the
there
night
there
going?
will be another special.
I don't know.
Take care of yourself.
Somebody
okay?
at Bungie who's like
Maybe
sympathetic
you
to
can be
warlocks.
special in another way.
Nah, somebody at Bungie who's sympathetic to warlocks realized that warlocks did not get a special sword. Only Titans and Hunters did. And they're like, well, just retire them.
Yeah.
Us warlocks will not be missing anything. That's the way they laugh, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's how I hear it. That's how it sounds to me.
Why do they laugh like the Predator?
I
get
don't
that.
know either.
That's
You know,
kinda
it's
weird.
almost like warlocks are indeed predators that need nerfs.
Thanks.
And they just prey on us guardians nonstop, endlessly.
Oh,
From season to
interesting.
season, they just
That's
prey
always
upon all of us, I've tried to tell people that, warlocks, just, they've just become a problem.
Oh,
Pretty sure that pyramid, full of warlocks. Mm-hmm.
Stay sharp.
You know,
far as I know, Titans don't
I
levitate
sure agree
people
with
with their
all that.
mind. I mean, how else are we like levitating across far distances? You know, I mean, you think a Titan is doing that? Yeah, okay. Think a hunter is beaming you up, Scotty? But how plausible is it that a warlock could do that? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Nerfs.
Uh,
Can we just admit it now? Before the second point?
no.
Bunch of warlocks in that thing.
No, I don't think so. I think if fairness is finally won out.
Really? Well then, let me refer to the symbols. Let's see. We've got the Titan. Okay. Looks like a what do you call that when it has all the sides? What is 6 sizes? There we go. Titans have got a pretty even hexagon going. Okay, got some hexagons, right? Right.
Okay.
Right. And then you look at the hunters.
Yeah.
You know, got the eagle. You know, right? Got the eagle going.
Yeah.
Reasonable, honorable bird.
With you so far.
Face of the nation.
Honorable
And then you look at
bird.
the warlocks, and they've got these 3 triangles. And you know, I mean, not to make any explicit statements about the direction of this season, but triangles mean something. You might be a bit like, you know, OP. Just a bit like, you know, just a bit, you know, you just taking over just ghosts. You know, just ghosts speak against their will, just, you know, inflicting your darknesses on the sacred holy grounds of the traveler.
Guardian.
The sacred Jedi texts. What? Sorry. What?
Okay. Fine, the sacred Jedi text.
What? Do you have something to say, Warlock?
I was going to say that you're conflating 2 sets of icons here. So there are 2 sets. The first set is an animal that kind of represents each class.
I said that.
So but for the warlocks, it's actually an eagle, and I believe that for the Titans, it's
It's absolutely a tiger.
or a lion.
You have declared ill-gotten gains about it. I hope you know what you
And for the hunters, it's a snake.
It would be.
And then for the other set of icons that you're talking about, everyone's is actually a triangle.
That's not true.
They're just
No,
like
the Titans.
aligned differently.
No, the Titans is a hexagon, boo boo. Representing.
Oh, it's a
it's a
hexagon,
hexagon.
okay.
It represents the, you know, the pillars of defense. Like, let me see. Wait. Like when I pause the game, there's like a symbol behind my character that I can distinctly see because I'm that. Like it shows you your class icon on the back. But yeah, I know for Titans, it's like, you know what? There you go. When the game is loading, and you see that symbol like flash into 3 different things, and those are the signs that represent the 3 classes.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I did get the animals mixed up though. I did. Still, you're a bird of prey. Nerfs. One of us is regal and mighty. Okay, we got the lion. Another one of us is conniving and duplicitous. And then we got the snake. And then we just got this eagle. Just preying on everything. Nerfs.
As long as you like, I can wait.
Pawn of the oppressor. Yep, that's you.
That.
Yes.
Don't get too distracted by the new setup.
Do you have something to say, Guardians?
No, I was gonna say, I was in
No word from Fenchurch today.
I was in Eververse trying to figure out if I could finally download and finally get the most coveted of dances.
The most coveted of dances?
Yes. Alright, let's go to IO now.
Well, wait, hold on for me. What's the most coveted of dances?
Okay.
You can't just throw that out into the universe
The shoulder
and then, you know, not define it.
the shoulder dance.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, there's no arguing with you there. That is absolutely the most coveted of the dances. Yes. Can't disagree with you there. Yep, I agree. I did not know that you had taken up the mantle of shoulders.
Wait, at some point would like to do that dance. One day it will be
It
mine.
will be yours. There are some cool new
Okay.
finishers in the Eververse.
I did. Yes, there's actually a lot of cool stuff in the Eververse. There's some cool dances. I like that air guitar one.
There's one that's like a No, I mean the finishers. There's one that's like spiking a volleyball.
Yeah.
The Void. I think the Void Walkers have one that's literally just summoning a ball of void and dunking on someone with it.
Yeah. Yeah, they are looking cool.
Okay, so did you run and see Banshee? Did you tie up your odds and ends?
I did. I ran and saw Banshee. Yes. I did.
Well, okay. Have you checked your season pass? Have you used your bounties yet and gotten your rank up? Seen what you can unlock before we dip out of here? I mean, because you did save up your bounties.
Yeah, I
did
checked.
you not?
Yes, I checked my season pass, and I only have like 2 bounties, so I have made some progress.
From Monday?
I only had
You
2
only
that I
two
hadn't.
that you completed?
Yeah, yes, I only had 2 that I had not cashed, so that's okay. I don't really mind. No, from Monday.
Oh,
Monday.
crab noodle.
I only had 2.
Oh, you crab person. Do you see? Have you gotten
It's
any
okay.
weird, jarring 750 drops?
Not yet, no.
I did like 2 bounties and they gave me 750 drops. I don't know if that's a new thing, but apparently like things that you don't pick up off the field or things that you only pick up in the field, they get awarded to you at 750.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Boo? I don't
Weird.
know. It's like the weapon is viable because you can infuse it up, but it comes to you at 750. That feels like a new thing.
No, what are you supposed to do with 750 stuff?
Sit on it until you have something.
Like, you can't infuse
I mean, you
it.
can infuse it. That's the thing.
Okay.
But like, why does it come to you at 750?
I don't know. That's strange.
Like, I got this grenade launcher. I got
That
this
is
dead orbit grenade launcher called the Truth Teller.
rather strange.
Ooh, it has multi-kill clips and auto-loading holster. But it's 750.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, I guess I'll use you when I can infuse you. But like, other than
Yeah.
that, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
Oh, cool. Did you just get, like, a Rasputin ghost?
A Rasputin boost? What's that?
Yeah. Ghost.
Oh, yeah, I think it was, I think Master Rahul just had a little bonus sitting there for us.
Yeah.
I don't know what we
yeah.
did to earn or deserve that.
To
I
get
think
that.
playing through Season of the Worthy
Yeah.
by any metric might be enough.
Need something
But-
new? Eververse has it.
We were given a bonus ghost.
Yeah.
I did indeed get it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I'm ready to go.
Alright.
If you are.
If you can give me like 5 seconds, like 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 is realistic. 30
Okay.
seconds. I just need to run over here and crab. We're going to IO, right?
Yeah, we're going to IO.
I mean, I'll say to you like I said to you last night. Listen, I went to Titan. I was worried about Sloan. Bungie debated me. Okay?
Oh, look, the Almighty's totally gone now.
Oh, yeah. I looked beyond the tower, and apparently the smoldering wreckage that was the Almighty dissipated in a matter of 3 days.
You ready to bang Knuckles?
Or is that like a leftover husk over there? Is that what I'm seeing?
Wait, you see a husk? Nope, hold on. I'm fast traveling to the courtyard right now. I want to see a husk, because I didn't see anything.
Hey,
I looked up in the sky, and pieces were no longer raining.
Like throwing some taken at your friends.
No, there's
And
nothing
then
raining
I looked
anymore.
off in the distance, and
That's
I
for
didn't see
sure.
the smoke cloud anymore.
Yeah, right. The smoke cloud is gone. But I wonder if there's a husk over there somewhere, or if that's something
Should
else.
I bring up last night's theory? The theory I threw to you last night. Should I bring that up now?
Sure.
Well, I assume that Bungie is playing their cards pretty close to their chest, with the suggestion that perhaps the Almighty did have unforeseen effects on the world around us, and it is very likely that with all the Siva teasing and revelations that we're about to incur next season, that it may be a distinct possibility that the Almighty might have crashed into the Cosmodrome area. Specifically, into the Plague Lands and the area that houses Siva. Perhaps the Almighty might have crashed into a Siva vault and accidentally let that stuff back out.
Interesting.
Remember, at the end of Rise of Iron, we pretty much pulled an extended Yolder. We fought a couple of Siva-inflicted Iron Lords and then blew that shit up and ran out of the vault as fast as we possibly could. And just left it in there. Which seems to be the only thing you can do, really. Because I was reading up on Siva in the lore. While Clovis Bray actually took time out, you know, they made it. It was such a remarkable substance. It was basically paper mache to create the universe. But I noted a particular part of this lore where Siva was so effective and so promising and so, you know, innovative that Clovis Bray never bothered to program a kill switch into it or any kind of failsafe.
Interesting.
Which to me says, I mean, sure, you can program Siva to do whatever it does, but if left unchecked and with the wrong objective, it'll just keep pursuing that objective endlessly. So
Well,
you can see how,
it pursues its objective until it's completed.
meaning if you've got it with an objective of replicate, consume, absorb, that it's just going to keep doing that until it can't anymore. Rasputin.
So do you see a husk right over there?
A husk?
Like by the foot of the mountain?
Actually, I kind of see something that does not look
Like that looks like a propeller.
I see
or
something that does
right?
not
That
look
doesn't
like
look
it's part
like-
of the mountain. You're absolutely right.
Right.
That does not look like it's part of the mountain structure. It looks like it might be part of the either the center or lower half of the Almighty. It looks like it's part of the center.
Yeah,
chunk.
it looks like it might be like a.
Like you see that rounded
Yeah,
part
yeah.
near the end there on the right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Bungie.
Yeah. I bet at some point we're gonna go there. I have no doubt.
It's part of the plague lands. You think they're gonna bring the whole
At some point
Cosmodrome
we're
back,
gonna go there.
including the plague lands,
So, yeah. So they
or do you think
said.
it's just like the Cosmodrome
I mean, I don't know.
central area without Mount Felwinter?
Well, we can go to Phil Winter Peak now,
We can.
but I think. Well, yeah, when we. Well, not
Oh,
now.
you
no,
mean-
no. But
you mean in
remember we went on that
multiplayer.
mission and yeah. No, remember when we did that mission? We kind of just went over there, even though it was closed off.
Well, yeah, that was a quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Vostok is technically a
Um,
multiplayer map. We visit there every now and then.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, look! There's some smoke.
What?
You see that?
No.
Oh wait, no, that's mist. Never mind. That's like mist.
No, but I do see that thing
Alright,
over there
cool.
that looks like
Alright,
something
alright, alright.
crashed over there. You're absolutely right. I didn't even notice that at first.
Yeah. There's like a husk.
So it literally
It's
crashed
not the
right
full
there.
thing.
That's where it ended up.
I have a feeling
Bungie.
that that's only a part of it. I have a feeling that you know how on like Exodus Black is that whole area. It's basically all of what is it? Mercury?
So are you
Okay.
suggesting
Uh
that the Almighty will assert itself by being disastrously strewn across the Cosmodrome?
yeah. I think so. I think we're gonna get the Cosmodrome, but now the Cosmodrome's gonna have the Almighty all over it.
You know,
That's the only thing that makes sense now that I think about it. Because where the hell would
I
it
think
go?
I like that idea. I think I like that idea. I mean, even though
Yeah.
I was kind of disappointed in going to the EDZ and all these other places
Mhm.
and just not seeing anything, not even an errant
Mhm.
chunk.
Mm-hmm.
If it landed what looks to be south of the tower, that kind of lines up
Mm-hmm.
with the geographical location of the Cosmodrome.
Yeah.
In a very small way, mind you. We can totally go anytime you want, by the way. I picked the package.
Okay.
I'm good.
Cool.
Went to the Vanguard, went to Banshee. Banshee has trace rifle bounties now,
Ooh.
so I hope you've been hanging on to your Prometheus lens, Cold Heart, or Wave Splitter,
Oh my god.
because Banshee has trace rifle
Now there's
bounties
like. I know, I like that. So how about
Very
that? There's now a triangle right next to Io.
Yep.
Crazy. Oh my god. The Doritos have arrived. It's bananas.
The black tortilla Doritos,
Tell me you have something.
the Zolchito tortilla, black corn chip Doritos.
Okay, so we're gonna do this
Just gonna look at the Traveler. I genuinely wonder what that thing is. Is it a machine?
what
Is it
is
sentient?
oh like
Is it
what
a
is
vessel?
it?
A spaceship? For other creatures? Is it just the will of some god controlling a machine?
Well, those are interesting questions. I think that similar to the darkness, right? Like who's piloting these pyramids? what's actually in there.
Facsimile of us.
Like we haven't encountered. Yeah, right, but it's not us, right? Like it's a representation of us. We just ended up in the Black Garden, and it showed us something that looked like us. But like, what is it? What does it want? Same with the Traveler. Who's controlling this orb? What's in there? What is it? What does it want? The darkness made an argument by showing us the unveiling, right? And even explained the origins of the struggle from its own perspective. And what I really like about that is that it explained these very grand themes in this oversimplified way that made you understand it, while it removed all the like crazy nuance and all the crazy grandness that you would need to take into account when talking about primordial forces. Hello? Yeah. Oh man, this is nuts. Look at it.
Look at what? Ah!
The pyramid.
That's all I wanted. Okay. That's all I wanted.
Oh man.
But look what it's doing to
and you're
the proto-last city.
All right.
Like, why is it doing that?
Yeah, it's doing something to it. I don't know what it's doing. This is crazy.
That's the I don't know. At least for me, that's the proto-last city. Because, I mean, by comparison, if the Traveler landed here and made this kind of dome, this kind of impact, and then went from here to other systems, this does not look too dissimilar from the space underneath the Traveler. You know, in a visual
Well, actually,
context.
I think, wasn't it?
You know, the Traveler settled here, and this was the first place it landed. And now the darkness is settling in the same place.
Oh my god, there's some more pyramid. Oh, that's the event. Okay, that's the contact event. Alright.
Did you run ahead again?
Oh, it's like there's more pyramids. I'm just over here.
Looking at the... Did you say more pyramids?
Yeah, look.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
An eye out for... I hate everything's video about. Beyond light. I think he'll appreciate this. Like, now we have tangible...
Are we supposed to wait for other people?
Tangible pyramids. What? No, I mean, at least not as far as I know.
No? Okay.
One thing I will note about this event is that... And you've summoned a bat.
What?
The darkness tempts our aggressors with promises
What?
of power.
You're the what?
So I'm still kind of figuring this out. It's kind of weird.
Offering to our cause.
Never seen a free meal, and I've been around a long time.
But the dialogue
What
between the
happened?
Drifter and Eris can be very enlightening.
Oh, whoops. Oh wait, you're dead. What? You have to deposit most? Alright. Wow. there. What happened?
I died.
Oh, okay. You can't respawn?
Of course I can. I
was
forgot
trying to
I
bring
was
you back.
playing this solo. No. Kill things as quickly as you can. The really powerful things drop what... I don't know what these are. They're like motes, but they're motes of... bark? But deposit them in the bank as you normally would. Take out higher classes of enemies. Defeat even more enemies with the enemies you defeated. And that's what I've done so far as I figured it out.
Alright, alright. Alright.
That's enough for now. We'll come back when things calm down.
Okay, not bad, but absolutely could be better.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like playing... It's like if Parker Brothers made Gambit the board game. That's what this public event feels like to me. Like you queue up, you summon this impromptu bank, enemies just start pouring in from every side imaginable. And you just defeat them, collect motes, drop them into the bank, and then bigger things just keep coming out. But what I've noticed, as opposed to Season of the Worthy, or Escalation Protocol, or any other public event, is that there doesn't seem to be a fail state. At least not a state that makes you feel as if you haven't done anything. No matter how large or how small the hall is, the Drifter does not disparage you. As if you failed when you finish an event. You just kind of, the cadence is more like, all right, we've done enough here. I'm just gonna lock this one. I'm geeking out here. This pyramid in the background is just eating my brain. Look at it. This is all I wanted. That's what I wanted, dear. Look at this pyramid. Look at it.
I know, it's crazy. What is this? Weird. Like an eyeball. Man, that's creepy.
Is that the vibe you get?
Yeah, have you seen this thing over here?
What thing?
Oh, check it out. Oh wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I would also like to submit
It's just
that
here. Oh, there it is.
in addition, you notice that Io is the only planet that still has a Seraph Tower or two still set up?
Yeah.
You kind of, I don't know, kind of coincide
Look
with
at
the
this
opening.
thing. Looks like a giant eyeball. Yes. Where are you?
I'm up here on this cliff.
Alright.
I don't see where you went, though. Looks like you're behind me, but you're not.
You think you went right by me. Oh, there you are.
Alright, I'm fly over.
Oh, you just jumped over
Shoulder.
me.
I did not jump over you, person. That's physically impossible. There she is!
Oh, jeez. Oh. Check this thing out.
I stuck the landing, though.
Where's it?
Tell me I stuck the landing.
You did. I saw that. Look at this thing right here. What's up with that? Looks like a giant eyeball.
What? Oh. Hello. What is that, a blight?
Oh my god, and it follows
What is that,
you.
a proto-blight?
No.
What you looking at, fool?
It's something.
What are you? Why is it looking at me?
It follows you, right? Like an eye.
It's apparently a mute. Wait, is there a contact event going on and we're missing it? Let's get down on that.
Oh, okay, that's the... Yeah, okay.
Bank down. Ring that dinner bell stretch. Soup's on.
Io is a sacred place, not a slop hall for haggard buzzards.
World's just bones on bones.
Just carry
Been like that
baton.
forever.
Where do I carry it to?
The
Oh,
world
over
is
here.
just bones on bones. If you get one of those little balloon thingies, those little balloons, you can deposit those in the bank. It took me a second to figure out what those things were and how to deal with them. But yeah, this is a great opportunity to kill the things. Also, get... oh, she's dead. Umbral engrams, which are definitely a new thing.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
Yeah, I think those were the
Steph, I should go
quote-unquote
talk to the drifter
redacted
about them.
engrams that they were talking about prior to the season. I think those were the redacted engrams.
Redacted engram. Redacted engrams. I love that.
It's like they wanted to announce them, but they didn't want to tell you what they were.
Yeah.
I can appreciate that. I do have questions though. I
Me
mean,
too.
these are like purple. No, what are they? They're these orange motes of light.
Those aren't my taking.
Yeah. I mean, this is weird.
Like the drifter is like, hey, those aren't my taken. Get them off my gear. And I'm like, what? Wait, they're not? How can you even tell?
Like, what do you mean? Right?
I think this is why I like, showing the drifter some love so much. He's definitely, like, narratively someone with a ton of potential.
Yeah, he is. For sure.
If we don't do the Taken like I hope we don't do the drifter like we did the speaker. Kill my mans off screen.
No.
Give my mans the ambiguous death, marked only by a broken mask,
No.
along with my dreams.
That, oh. The death of your dreams, along with the speaker.
My greater galactic ambition. It's insanity, but it's manageable insanity.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not too chaotic, which I appreciate.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Did you really hate throwing balls at towers that much?
I didn't particularly enjoy it. It didn't feel rewarding, you know? It felt like a slog.
Did you get to use the machine gun?
No, I didn't.
You didn't get the 7th Seraph Saw?
No, I didn't.
It was pretty decent. I mean, since most of the machine guns are about to be sunset, so all you people that love your hammerheads,
Oh!
this is the last season it'll be viable.
I'm down.
You know, like the last thing you'll be able to get them to is 1060. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, these enemies are 1020.
Yeah, they're pretty powerful.
Someone revive me. Thank you. Badoom. I'm telling you, take advantage of your favorite legendaries now, because unlike Stone,
They're gonna.
they will be limited time. Like I just feel kind of goofy because I mean I feel like I took the consideration, which is a testament to the investment that Bungie has had me put upon their characters. I'm not mad, okay? I'm not salty that I worried about Sloane. I'm worried that Bungie did not think I was going to worry about Sloane, because I was legitimately worried. I was like, Sloane, you are like right in the path. Io.
Yeah, she's like.
Dear, Io and Titan are technically next to each other. If you consider the way the planets rotate on their axis and the trajectory the Almighty was going at, it was really just he's in the right place at the right time as far as that invasion was concerned.
Yeah.
And I was legitimately worried about Sloane. Listen, Ashermere.
Yeah, me too.
I don't really worry about Ashermere. Like, Ashermere is
Yeah,
smart
no,
enough
he
to
was
have
okay.
gotten out of there in time. He knows. Ashermere knows what's up.
Yeah.
You don't even need to tell him. But Sloane.
Nah, he was gone.
Tragedy. The tragedy of Sloane.
She's gone through enough.
Like, hasn't she? Like, she doesn't have enough to deal with
Yeah.
being a female Titan. Got the shoulders going. Still getting Titan-splained. But no, I just feel like...
Titan-splained.
I feel like she has one of the most tragic backstories. At least as far as I know her. And it's like, and on top of that, you're gonna let pyramids creep up on her. Don't give her that ignoble. Don't give her the ignobility of just having a legacy of failure.
Ignobility.
So ignoble. Like, come on. Like, Sloane's got some integrity. I like her.
Yeah. She totally does.
And Zavala was like, no. Guardian Games is so off. I was like, no. Guardian Games. These are bounties. Talking about the bounty variety hour?
Guardian down.
Okay. Oh, here it comes. I'm gonna do it. Dunk! Oh, it worked. Nice.
Oh, too late though. Oh man.
Dear, it's never too late. Listen to what the drifter says.
The pyramid on the moon
See?
was a herald.
I mean,
That I am
listen,
sure.
this could be just as psychological
Thanks to
in
your
nature
efforts, we will soon know
as
more
anything
of their
else.
message.
But I distinctly
I
noticed
see.
that when this event ends, even if you have not done whatever it is they're asking you to do, they don't declare it as a failure state.
Yeah.
It's always just, all right, this is what we were able to do this time. All right, you did the thing. All right, just try again, you know, once you get your bearings. That's what it feels like. It doesn't like it doesn't feel like failing escalation protocol where it was like you mean you didn't come here with 9 other people? Oh wait, you mean you're not this much light at the beginning of the season? Excuse me. I'm too busy laughing to consider that you are a human. Sorry. Yeah, you know.
Alright, so I should bring
This is like, alright, I feel like I'm contributing towards something greater. Did you get the Drifter's quest out? What does it say?
It says I should go talk to him about this Umbral engram.
Alright, let's go talk to the Guardian formerly known as Dredgen Hope. Man, I'm just saying, this pyramid has like little pyramids next to it. Just little pyramids. So you telling me this Death Star has TIE fighters?
It has TIE fighters?
Yeah, it's got like little ships, little reconnaissance and combat ship. You don't know what a TIE fighter is?
Oh. No, what is a TIE fighter? Oh, is that from Star Wars?
It really is, though.
Yeah, you know, I always kind of space out during, like, space battles and stuff. Unless they're, like, very dramatic.
Can you recite the title of the movie for me, please?
Star Wars?
How do you have Star Wars without space battles? Ah!
No, I'm not saying that they don't, you know,
Star
that they're not part of the story.
Wars. Star Wars. Wars. Among the stars. You're gonna make me eat my microphone. Hold on.
Don't do that. It's not super high in protein. You may not want to do that.
But iron. I feel like I will. There's a net benefit here for my iron.
Your iron?
Vitamin D.
I don't know about that.
No. No vitamin D. You know what? I'm just gonna ask you.
Yeah.
How about control? Do you want to know more?
Yes. Tell me about control.
Well, no, I'm just asking. Like, did it make you want to do it a little bit more to see what the next echelon would be, or do you see this being a viable activity? Because I mean, hey.
Control? Actually, I was not aware of any control changes. Please enlighten me.
Jessica, the name of this season's public event is called Contact. But like,
yeah.
How did you feel contacting?
That was interesting. It was like PvE Gambit.
Like impromptu PvE Gambit? Like you got Gambit on your Game Boy, you're just taking it out? Like Pokemon?
Yeah.
It's like Gambit Go?
Yeah. Oh, what? He just said it took a while and that I'm getting old. And then he started cackling.
Well, he said it, not me. She'll have to take that up with him.
What? Is that what? He makes me nervous. Like, said he'll walk me up something nice. Like, what does he mean by nice? Does he mean nice? Like, like, like nice? Like it's gonna be nice looking, or nice as in it's gonna eat my butt?
I know you think in context
Hello.
that these two are diametrically opposed to one another, but I feel like I gotta throw out there that they don't sound like they're on opposite ends of the spectrum. I'm just saying.
Come back alive, brother.
They don't sound like they reside on opposite ends of any spectrum. You may have to like clarify just a little bit. I don't know which one is the bad and which one is the good.
Well, I mean,
Modes of light, modes of dark. You need a
it just
little
seems like he doesn't. You know, I just he doesn't seem like a trustworthy gent.
He seems mysterious. I will give him that. There is an air of withheld information that seems to permeate our interactions. Like there's always something he's not saying. Like, yeah, Gambit's fun.
Oh, here we
What
go.
is the ultimate purpose of it? Oh yeah, you know, you're making contact. But to what end? Like that little ulterior motive always seems to escape defining what the Drifter wants from us. Or you know, what his ultimate goals are. There's always that little bit of obfuscation.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I know I benefit from this kind of, but what are you getting out of this exactly? He's just like, hey man, I just like watching Guardians kill each other. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't believe that.
Right. That's what I mean. It's like, are you sure though? 'Cause I feel like there might be more to it than that. Wouldn't you? You get a little more into what that might mean. Okay, so now it says, got something nice, huh? You're a natural. You seen that containment unit in the corner? I call it the prismatic
Oh, I
recaster.
love the prismatic
Pieced it
recaster.
together from junk I had lying around. What can I say? A thirsty fella should always be ready to make
I
lemonade.
think she's fun doing that.
You can say that
She's having
again.
fun doing this, Dad.
That recaster can focus the darkness from your seed. Help me skim some of that sweet darkness. Upgrade it a few times and you'll come out of this with just pockets and a smile on your face.
What?
I mean, it sounds like he wants to, like, have sex with it, is what
Wow.
I gathered. Yeah.
Really?
He wants to extract that sweet darkness.
I mean, the Drifter is a very enthusiastic sort, but, you feeling that?
Yeah. Kind of
Gotta
what I'm
trust your
feeling
judgment.
right now. Let's see what we have here.
That's the arrival he was talking about.
Okay, so
What is this? Is this for the Hollow Fire Heart? Oh my goodness.
it says
Sorry, go on.
complete a playlist strike, crucible match, or gambit match.
What would you like to complete?
Sure.
I mean,
Why the?
I already know what the Drifter's gonna recommend.
Yeah, we could do gambit. I'm also a fan of control these days.
Are you? You're all about that control life?
Yeah, I do enjoy that control life.
I missed the drop kick.
You could always also do a strike. The drop kick. I think I'd like to do a crucible, if that's okay.
Crucible?
If you don't mind.
Did you pick up the,
yes.
your seasonal package?
I did.
Oh, so you got your seasonal exotic a bit early, did you?
Yes, I did. It was, what is it called? It's called the... I was using it before, actually. Yeah, I was using it. The Wither
Did you have
Horde?
fun with it?
Wither Horde.
Because it's
It's a little unruly, I'll admit. But, like, jeez, that thing is weird. It just fires blights. What the hell is up with that? This feels wrong.
I really like using it for that reason. It's so weird. Like, it just seems like something that should not exist because you just fire blights at things. And instead of it, like, exploding in spectacular fashion or, say, you get to watch as you use the enemy's item against them satisfied. And it's like, no, it just seems wrong. Things just die. They just ragdoll out.
Yeah.
You saw that video I sent you like a day ago. Like, things will just trip over it and die. Like blights.
Yeah. It feels wrong for sure. I'll definitely agree with that.
I feel like that's Bungie giving us our first glimpse at what a darkness weapon feels like.
Oh man. Interesting. Okay.
Heard you took out Prince What's-His-Name. I've got Gambit arenas all over this system. Right under Shaggy's Red Jax's noses. It's pretty funny.
Alright. You down for a gambit? I mean, for a crucible? Hello? Can you... Alright, we're gonna go. He's snoring over here. We're gonna go do this crucible match. What? Why are you... You're cheap. What does that sound?
Have you used the Umbral decoder yet?
A quick punch ought to fix it, like most things in life.
Yeah, I got something out of it. Yeah, I got a hood.
It's like a drifter.
A helmet.
It's like a drifter cryptarch.
Yes, that's exactly what it seems like. That's ridiculous.
Do you not realize that you are redeeming engrams of the darkness?
With the drifter.
No, they're darkness engrams. Like Master Rahul is all about that light engram life.
Yeah. And if you've heard to the things he says, he's like, speak to me not of the darkness.
What do you think that means? Yo, these whispering slab rolls are getting better and better, and I don't know what to keep anymore. Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's
There seems to be a new perk called
go?
Sympathetic Arsenal, where if you reload right after killing someone with this weapon, it reloads all of your other weapons.
Wow.
Voodoo.
You ready to go?
I am. I could go.
Okay.
Doing Gambit or Prime?
Control.
Like, I wonder if it's even worth it to just go for Randy's throwing knife now. I'll be able to use it for this season. And then...
And you're certain it's being sunset?
Randy's throwing knife is... If this pattern is consistent, Randy's throwing knife is pretty old. I'm fairly certain it's going to be sunset. Fairly certain. Even though I rarely hear anyone talk about it or see it mentioned outside of, you know, some circles within the hardcore or, you know, the heavier community. I don't think viability is the metric that Bungie's going at here. It feels like the metric they're shooting for is more like time or duration. Like, it just seems like the longer it's been around, the more likely it is to be sunset. And I mean, weapons like my Quick Fang. The Quick Fang is a weapon that you get for finishing the Red War. You know, the same thing with the Crown Splitter. The Crown Splitter is a weapon that you get for finishing the Red War. So I guess it stands to reason that now it will finally be, you know, put out to pasture. But I don't know. I think Randy's throwing knife was with Forsaken. So it's still technically 3 years, though. And there are weapons that I've had since Forsaken, like Black Armory. All the black, as far as I can see, all the Black Armory weapons are pretty much going to be sunset by the end of this season. So if those, why not, you know, that weapon?
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
It's a shame. There are weapons we left on the table.
There are.
I mean, I ain't mad about it. Not too mad, anyway. I would have loved to have used the Recluse. See what it's like to blink and then, you know, disintegrate a Guardian.
Yeah.
Just literally blink, but... I will resign myself to acknowledge that it is for the greater good.
The greater good.
So... should I get salty about it? Do you feel like I should throw that salt
I don't
into the
think
void?
you should get salty
I could.
about it.
I could.
You know,
I
I
get my salt on.
think... Get your salt on. Get your salt on.
What do you think? What do you think about sunsetting and what it means for us as Guardians moving forward?
Well, for a second I considered that they might not even do it, given how the community reacted to it, you know. But it seems like they're being clear and upfront about which weapons are getting sunset.
Yeah, and now you've got this handy little pseudo metric.
Yeah.
You know, on every gun telling you, hey, this is going to be the maximum amount you'll be able to infuse this, which gives you kind of a timeline on how long you'll be using it.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
So as far as transparency goes, absolutely the best way to handle it. You know, there's no confusion. Like my Quick Fang, a Crown Splitter, the Masterwork Fusion Rifle I got from Crucible, the Loaded Question, beleted. Even my bow, dear, the Subtle Calamity is getting sunset.
I know, you told me. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Yeah. So, you know, for a second I freaked out because the heir apparent didn't say anything at all. So of course my
and you were
my
like,
brain went immediately to wait a minute. I know y'all did not
How
have me
dare you?
prove myself worthy
In and take those zones.
just to use
are
this
your
gun
life.
for one season.
Yeah, no, that would have been just unfair.
Audible screaming. Audible screaming would have occurred. Jessica. Screaming audibly.
Enemy claims zone B.
Listen, can we kill this fool? Are people really firing that grenade launcher? Oh god, people are using it in the Crucible.
Oh, gee. Of course they are.
What do you mean, of course?
Of
You
course
and your
they are.
foregone conclusions. How do you come to these conclusions? Okay, yes, of
Enemy
course they will be
claims zone
firing the
C.
Taken
It's a
Blight
power play.
Crucible
those
weapon.
zones back.
No.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yes. What the fuck?
Okay, so zone.
For a minute there, I
The
thought
enemy has gained
they would.
ground, but it's not over.
I thought they would. I don't know.
What do you think they would do?
Have some decency and not use it.
That's not in their vocabulary.
Yeah.
Full force coming into the base.
Captured.
Coming into
Yeah.
Zone B in droves. Droves.
And droves. Alright.
This is a real team. The sweat has officially hit the board. We have to be
Yeah.
uber careful. Not just careful, but uber careful. Okay?
Go. Make them cry.
Can you do that?
This is mad sweaty right now. Like, it's just. People are firing things at me. I don't understand. It's just crazy. Insanity. What? Okay, alright.
I like this bow and all, but
You
It's not
captured zone
translating
C.
into-
You have advantage.
it's not translating practically to me. Watch out behind us, hun. Yeah, somebody's
Uh-huh.
gonna try and take Zone C from us. Watch your cheeks.
Okay.
Got him? Oh, did you fell winter that fool?
Yep, got him. Yeah, I
Very
did.
nice, very nice. Alright. Zone B is the most contentious zone, but if you have a good enough assault.
Zone A captured.
Oh,
Zone advantage
fell
is
winter.
yours.
Alright, let's take Zone B. I'm gonna set up a shield on this side. They're coming, though. They're coming. Make no mistakes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're coming for it. Ah! Where were you?
Oh wait, where are you? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to get there. No, I never got there.
You were right next to me.
I was on the other side of the entrance and I couldn't find the entrance. I did not leave you. I did not mean to. Did not mean to do that.
Well, if you're taking Zone B, I'll head you up. Zone B does need some taken. Zone C is
Yeah.
being retaken, unfortunately. Who got you?
Oh, I'm down.
Zone C.
Can,
Fucking
oh, you
Nova
just-
Bomb. Yeah, because Warlocks don't need nerfs. Anyway! Just YOLO those Nova Bombs
looks like
there,
a
buddy.
hunter.
Just YOLO those Nova Bombs. YOLO them all. Why
YOLO.
strategize when you can just YOLO giant Hadoukens? But you don't need nerfs. Heathens. Oh my god. Just you and your propaganda. This is why we can't be fly. This is why we
Propaganda.
can't be fly.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage
This
is
is why we
yours.
can't be fly. Warlocks just running around. I'm just gonna throw this Nova Bomb in here and kill everybody at once. I don't know if it'll work, but it probably will work. LBRB. Oh look, I got a triple kill. I hate you. Warlock, I hate you. I hate you all.
This is great. This is awesome just now. That was a great Warlock moment you just witnessed. I just lived through. So there was this warlock.
That's a power play. You
He pulled up a Well of Radiance,
Only 5 minutes
and
left.
unfortunately he was killed. But his Well of Radiance stayed behind, which means
Oh, really?
that
Zone B lost.
I could just be a Stormcaller
That is indeed
and
true.
use the Well of Radiance and just
Did
demolish
you use Well of
a
Radiance?
whole lot of people in the process. No, I used his Well of Radiance because he died immediately after casting it.
Indeed.
It was a moment of teamwork, you know. Only one warlock had to be sacrificed for it, unfortunately. But
Only one Warlock had to die.
that's
For
what they
that
rate their
flyness.
good. Yes.
You know,
Mm.
I feel like there have been several tweaks to Crucible made since the last. I feel like I'm at the mercy of tweaks to the Crucible
Zone A
that I do
lost.
not know
Power
exist.
play. Enemy has your zones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been performing like ass
Hmm.
since the season started, and while
I
I
feel
am
like-
more than willing to take an L, this doesn't
Mhm.
feel like that at all. Oh wow, you mean shoulder charge didn't kill you? Dick. I'm so mad.
Oh, okay. I see you got salty because I shotgunned on you in the
Zone
face.
A captured.
Turned around.
I am so salty right now, just as an
No
individual
bomb there.
human being. I'm so salty right now, I can't even process half of what's going on in this thing.
Yeah.
Like, why is
3
this
minutes
happening?
left.
The weirdest, most slanted Gambit game. I feel like I don't know the meta right now.
It's a little weird right now. Yeah, I'll admit that is true.
Defeat. Come.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That wasn't it. Nope.
That was not it.
Nope. The day I go negative.
Hmm.
Nope.
You want to
Delete
do
it.
another one, or do you want to? Cause
I would love to do
Okay.
another one because that's just not. I can't.
okay,
Listen.
that's not how
can't
you
go out
roll.
like this. I cannot go out like this. No.
Okay.
We're gonna leave the Whispering Slab in PvE
Okay.
where it belongs, clearly. I need a
Yeah.
different set of weapons here. Because that was some crab.
Okay.
I don't know what happened there. Booty cheeks were not achieved. As she gets drops. As she gets the drops. I'm wearing this Gambit armor. I thought we were playing Gambit. Nope.
We're not playing
You
Gambit.
insinuated Gambit.
No, I said control. My cheeks. Control.
Have you marinated enough in the silence yet? Or do you need more silence? Oh, I see. You need more silence
I don't
to marinate.
require-
I will leave you with more
What?
silence
What?
to marinate in.
Why are you leaving
Good
me
day.
with silence to marinate? And I don't understand.
Have fun marinating in the silence.
Why? Why? I don't
Marinate.
understand.
In the cold halls of
I don't
Savathun's silence.
I couldn't understand why am I marinating so terribly in this setting?
Because you do not need weapons here.
Oh.
Yeah. Precisely. Season of the arrivals.
Yeah, this is nuts right here. It's bananas.
There have been quite a few arrivals. What have we got? We got the arrival of the pyramid ships, right? What other arrivals have we charted up?
Well, we have the arrival of the pyramids. We have the arrival of Savathun. Although, again, I'd like to point out that she's been doing stuff behind the scenes for quite a while now. She just, you know, she wasn't overtly doing things. What else? What other arrival do we have? Okay, Savathun, the pyramids, the stranger. Well, no, wait. The stranger technically is not happening until September.
The stranger is not on the board yet, no. But, you know.
Yeah, but we know she's coming.
I thought it was a very particular choice of words Anna Bray used when she told us to not be a stranger. Because she...
Yeah, for sure.
I went...
Yep.
You know, it's almost hard to breathe with how on the nose you're being. Can you, like, give me one nostril to breathe through while you drop these hints? Like, damn. I guess it would have been too much. I call it season of the stranger.
Control.
Even though it's kind of, you know.
Maybe next season will be called that.
You know. Maybe. I mean, remember the expansion is technically the go-to activity until about December or so.
Move in and take those zones. They are your
So, you know,
lives.
like Season of the Undying came after Shadowkeep, so technically Beyond Light will be our entry point, right? To this new madness. Up, they're on Zone B.
Well, Season of the
Enemy claims Zone C.
Zone B got the crabs.
Captured.
Okay.
Zone B got the STDs. Oh yeah, I threw two strategically placed grenades.
STDs.
He shot a blight at me. Here, blights. I'm killing everyone. Help me.
Zone A lost.
I'm helping. Okay, no, I'm down.
Don't let them take Zone B.
You're falling behind.
Fuck your blights. This is a PG-13 stream approved by YouTube and the Demonetization Committee.
Yeah.
Together as one. I love it.
Y'all do know that the Suros regime randomly triggers health regeneration on kills, right? Okay,
Zone
just
A
checking.
captured.
Has
Zone
not changed
advantage
since
is yours.
Destiny's on.
Yeah.
They got me. Listen, the name of this man's clan is Chicken and Hot Sauce. Can we please? I don't want to go out like that.
Zone B lost.
You say, oh man, looks like you really went out there. I mean, who got you? Oh, you know, chicken and hot sauce. No, I don't want to have to say that in the afterlife. Can we please? Can we please get chicken and hot sauce? I'm black, all right? We already got enough going against us here. Chicken and hot sauce, though. Why does Bungie allow you so many
Chicken and
letters
hot
to
sauce.
craft your clan's identity? Chicken and hot sauce. Chicken
I
and
don't
hot
know.
sauce. hot sauce and chicken.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
All right, I'm running out. I gotta run away from the base clearly, because Zone C is lost. Yeah,
Okay.
Zone C is gone. Zone C is for the birds.
We're heading towards.
They're coming for Zone A too. Oh, I don't understand these
Oh
things.
yeah.
There's so much salt and so much
We're heading
new
towards
shit.
C.
Everybody's all over A, BTW. Yep, Zone A's gone.
Okay, I'm
Nah,
heading over there.
Zone A is a lost cause. It's
Uh-oh.
over. I'm being shot from
Alright.
like every angle.
Well, we're fighting for C now.
Zone C captured.
All right, we
You
got
have
C.
zone advantage.
I'm sure you heard Shaq say that.
Zone B lost.
This is why I don't like reacting. I love having a plan. Or, like, I mean, I am a walking matrix of soft plannery, okay?
Zone
So,
A captured.
it's not like
You
I'm gonna
have
sit here
zone
like,
Mhm.
oh man, I'm
Mhm.
playing 4D chess. Like, I'm not really doing that, but I do have, like, fail-safes and behaviors
Right.
that I adhere to. And,
hmm So what, you wanna head towards
Zone C lost.
what? Okay.
randomly killed by a pinnacle weapon. I get YOLO'd by a fucking pinnacle weapon. Get out of here.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Thank you.
Not even sure.
Jesus.
There's someone sniping like that.
It's a big enough map
Okay.
for a little bit of sniping. It's not unwelcome, but it's not entirely
Yeah.
like, really? You're doing that? Of all the things you could do?
Yeah.
I feel like somebody's
Mhm.
coming for Zone
Yeah.
A.
You're in the lead. Zone C captured. Zone B. That's
Zone
a power
C,
play.
Zone B.
You took them.
Okay.
Now hold them.
Yeah.
Now what, Guardian?
Yeah, now we're fighting for
Somebody
B.
left a nice little convenient rift. Oop.
And it's very likely my wrist.
It absolutely was. Thank you. You saved my life. And you helped protect Zone C.
Zone A lost.
Appreciate you.
Oh.
You wage war
Uh-oh.
like a true. Zone B lost.
What?
Sorry. That's just how I chose to take everyone out.
What?
Blade barrage! Did I just
But-
dodge a blade barrage? Let's go!
Zone C lost.
Get out of my house!
It seems you may have.
You captured Zone B.
Get out of my house! That grenade popping off at Zone B is mine.
5 minutes.
Okay, so if you wonder how those people died,
Oh, okay.
to assert
Leaders lost, but the battle is
my
still
guardian
close.
manliness, my guardian testosterone had to be asserted.
Your guardian testosterone.
Every so often, you have to reaffirm that it exists, you know, through acts of
Mhm.
daring do. That's how the light works. See, the darkness works on sword logic.
Zone B
You know,
lost.
we run on
Get those zones back. You captured Zone A.
geneticular fortitude.
Geneticular form.
Yeah, it's equal opportunity. Okay, it's not just testicular. Okay, you know, you can assert your ovicular fortitude in a similar fashion. What? They're the balls of women. Don't judge me. They're gonna take Zone A simply because there were too many grenade launchers firing through the window
Zone
for
B
me to handily
captured.
deal with.
Zone advantage.
Okay.
So I had to let it go. I
Okay,
had to
that's
let
fine.
Zone A go. There
Zone
were
A
just
lost.
like two grenade launchers and a bow. Didn't want to give them the free point. I'm headed for Zone C.
No.
though. You want to turn towards Zone C for me? Looks like somebody's going to defend it now. Yeah, I'm shooting at him as we speak.
Zone
Yes,
C?
Zone
Yes.
right behind you. I saw you up
Okay.
there. Got one of them. Got
Yeah,
his cheeks.
I'm behind you.
Did I get him? Did I get him? No! No, I didn't!
You got him. Oh wait, no, he's still around. He's still alive. I got him. I
Okay.
got him.
Defense. No! I was gonna say
what?
drop a rift quickly.
Someone shot. Someone shot me in the
He
back.
totally did. I saw him.
Alright, I'm taking A since I just appeared here.
That's convenient.
3 minutes.
I'm near zone B, so
Yeah.
I'll just take this opportunity and
Zone
just
A
drop a
captured.
grenade in there for great justice.
Okay. Uh-oh. Sounds like that didn't work out. That's
The
expected,
bad news
huh?
is that I died. The good news is that it was self-inflicted.
Oh, okay.
No one got a point except me. Got another L added to the board.
Oh.
Gotta love these L's.
Zone A
I'm the grand
lost.
poobah of L's, by the way.
Get those zones back.
Oh wow.
How are you?
That guy and I just, yeah. People are using bows all of a sudden. Do I need to check the TWAB? Did bows get a buff or something? I feel like I've been killed by more bows just now than I have in this entire game's history. Like, I feel like people are tangibly using bows all of a sudden. What's going on here?
That's true, because there's I think there's a bow mod as part of the artifact. Oh wow, yeah, that looked like insanity over there.
I get killed by a precision scout rifle shot. Not my finest moment. Fuck that.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone
Oh.
B lost.
Man, these teams have been really killing it, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
Wow. This loss and fight again.
Oof. Damn.
I saw the blade barrage that wiped those two out, and I just feel like Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, I mean.
You know, when everything's like, when the sound gets blown out and everything's happening in slow motion, it seems like.
Mhm.
That's the moment I had. I was like, oh. Well, shit. Shit is happening everywhere.
Alright. Shit is indeed going down.
I will say, the Trinity Ghoul has a catalyst.
I just got it.
I said, oh wow, they really want... They heard me when I was calling it ass for like 2 years straight. Like, yeah, I'm not using that. The masterwork for it is pretty cool. It's it triggers its chain lightning thing, even on regular hits.
Mm-hmm.
The masterwork, the perk for the Trinity Ghoul is if you get precision hits, it chains arc damage. The masterwork takes away the requirement for precision.
Oh,
Anything you hit with,
okay.
anything you kill with the Trinity Ghoul should chain arc damage now. So go with the rumor.
Ooh, Prophecy Dungeon available. Whoa.
I tried to do that alone. It went about as well as you would have expected. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah.
Okay.
I did not
all
get
right.
past the first area.
Okay.
I was killed by
okay.
The game then told me that the recommended power was 1040. And I said, oh.
What?
That's why I'm dying.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to try your hand at it,
Damn.
you know, two heads are better than one. But yeah, by myself, I kind of survived. Oh no, my hammerhead. Yep, the hammerhead's getting sunset. Darn it all to bleep. 10.
Darn it all to bleep.
1060. Yeah, 1060 is the ceiling.
Alright, apparently, we gotta go talk to, the Drifter.
gets nerfed into shit. Got my exotic.
For once, I didn't recognize the song at all.
What?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, listen. Listen. If not anything else, okay? You know
You
that
ain't
I am
got no
coming with these
giddy
bars.
up and giddy
Okay?
up my nose.
You know I have brought the bars.
Ain't nobody tell
That's right.
me.
That's right. Go on.
Ain't nobody tell me
That's right.
nothing.
The twab can't tell me nothing. That's right.
Fred can't tell me nothing.
Riding on my sparrow, shooting lots of arrows. No? Okay.
I like that.
Oh, heavens. I cannot. There's too much. The beginning of a season is too exciting.
It's far too exciting.
I do think it's in a much better place than previous seasons have been. And I feel like the loop.
Sure.
I feel like the loop is also pretty engaging. Like Control, I think very wisely, Control doesn't make you feel as if you have failed to do something. And I think that in itself, psychologically or even structurally, is like very engaging because it makes you want to see how far you can push the public event, rather than feeling like there's an echelon you failed to meet. It instead encourages you to push it as far as you can. And I mean, you know, opening week, I have not pushed it all that far, but I've made little incremental steps forward that make me feel like I didn't waste my time. Which, you know, if you were here for Warmind and you knew what it was like to fail an escalation protocol and have no idea what you're doing wrong, or, you know, fail a Seraph tower and go, well, what the heck?
Okay.
Are you giving us enough time to do this? Like, this feels a lot better. This feels really good. We'll admit. Feeling cute, might play later, you know?
Umbral Affinity. Okay.
Wait,
Ooh, this looks crazy. What?
What about these rewards? Yo, somebody pass me an engram. Wait, I'm on the next page already. No, stop it. I didn't pick up my seasonal package.
Uh-oh.
I didn't pick up the package yet. Oh, heavens. Okay, let me do that now. Oh, some 7th Seraph boots. I have a...
Ooh, and there are bounties. Okay.
Oh, wow. That is the most huntery super I've ever seen.
Reward.
It's called Revolution Blade.
Revolution
Yeah, it's the finisher
Blade?
you get on level 10. It's the most hunter thing I've ever seen. It's like a backflip and a knife throw.
Oh, okay, so this is set up just like the towers, except not as annoying.
Yeah, you see like how the rewards are kind of laid out, but it tells you what you need to do to get each of them, and they all seem, you know, like they're contributing to something huge instead of some forgotten corner of the world that you'd rather not remember.
Yes. Oh, what is this?
The EDZ for this.
What is this umbral focusing?
So umbral focusing,
you can get
allows you to pick
weapon from the
It allows
darkness?
you to pick exactly what kind of engram your darkness engram turns out to be. So you can either have your darkness engram pay you out a weapon from the darkness, something previous from year 3 and beyond, but up to current level, or a darkness themed piece of armor.
I see. Dredgen focused umbral engram.
Oh yeah, and then there's one that gets you a gambit thing So if you ever wanted the Night's Watch or you wanted updated spare rations, I'm thinking you can definitely check that out because my current spare rations is on the verge of being sunset.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at that! In the Dredgen focused engram, the only thing that's available is Bad Omens, the Lonesome, Gnawing Hunger, and the Night's Watch. The spare rations isn't even on the table. That's just wrong. They included.
Oh yeah, the Night Watch, Gnawing Hunger.
The Bug Out bag isn't here, which is surprising. That's the submachine gun. The Bug Out bag isn't here, and the Night's Watch isn't. I mean the spare rations isn't here. Spare rations was too strong there. Pretty much for the majority of this, like the last 2 quarters, it's been unanimously agreed upon as the best hand cannon.
The spare rations?
You get it from doing the Reckoning or Gambit. Just randomly drops. I was somehow lucky enough to get a god roll.
Oh, this is interesting. Lucent Blade.
Lucent Blade.
Okay.
You got a sword? You got a darkness sword? Of the darkness?
Well, no, I don't have a darkness sword, but there's a mod called Lucent Blade, which makes it so that while you're charged with light, dealing damage with a sword gives you bonus sword damage for 5 seconds, consuming 1 stack of charged with light. Wow.
Okay, that's cool. Getting charged with light is easy. You can, you can put that mod on any armor, really. Charge with light has been around since Season of Dawn. Though I will say, I got a ton of use out of the Season of the Worthy mods. Charge with light was a cool advantage. But it's not one I use too often. I might use it more now, though. You think you're going to equip that? Do you use a sword a lot?
Okay.
Is that going to be a mod for you to use? You like it?
Periodically. It was just interesting to see that.
Well, there's also, if you notice, there's a perk there that's grayed out.
Yeah, it says greatly increases the change rate for your equipped swords.
So, if you want to unlock the second mod is easy to unlock. You only have to, you see the element that the mod is? If you equip another mod that's the same element, it'll unlock that second perk for you.
I see. The mod's secondary perk is active when at least one other arc mod is socketed into this arm.
So you'll get both.
Okay.
I love you. I think it's called Better Friends or Together Forever. That was like a mod from Season of Dawn that gave you plus 20 mobility. But if you also had another mod socketed in, it would do things like reduce damage while sprinting, or give you better defense when you're using your sword. So the second is actually, it's actually pretty cool. I do like the sword thing. And increasing the charge rate for your swords, that affects, your heavy attacks and your guarding. Because remember, swords use those. They don't use your ammo anymore to determine that. The swords just have their own energy meter.
Okay. What's that?
That was a casual yawn. Sorry. Wait, I have an Umbral Engram ready?
Oh, okay.
Requires unlocking improved arsenal focusing on this. Oops. All right, I guess I didn't do that. I have 1 engram. What should I get? Should I get something armor focused?
Yes. I mean, I chose a pyramid focused Umbral engram. Just because I wanted to see what
That's
it was
what I
all
was
about.
doing. I've been getting weapons.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
got the, I think I got the sword, which is very cool. It's basically the Black Talon but legendary. And I got the sword. Oh, I got the sword, a fusion rifle, and an auto rifle of the darkness. They have a really cool perk where after you kill and after you down an enemy with it, if you reload, it reloads all of your weapons.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
like
pretty
at that
cool.
point, I'm just like, shut up and take my glamour. If you're down, I think we should do a ordeal, so we can get the
Okay.
Emerald Discovery 1. You get a bonus emblem, or at least I'm getting it. You can rank up these things. I think after you I think as you level up this thing, the Prismic Recaster, you get more. You get access to more of the engrams on the list. I mean, more of the perks on the list.
Yeah.
Upgrading the Recaster just puts you through rank 1, and then you earn things until you get to rank 2, and then you earn things until you get rank 3, which is honestly a more focused grind, in my opinion, because it's not spread across 3 bunkers, and it's not...
Yeah, oh my god, this is giving me life right now. I feel like I can actually do this without getting annoyed.
I did it.
I know, you're
What does
a very
it say
patient
about me?
person.
What does he think? But Destiny, what are you saying about
very
me?
patient. That's...
Nobody wanted to do this, and I did it. What does this say about me, Bungie?
Nothing. They should give you something. You know what? If you actually did it, you should get something extra for doing it. Because clearly they recognize you are not the norm.
They should send me a little replica of a Seraph Tower.
They should. They should send you like a... You know what you should do? Have you ever gone to...
Send me like a sleeper simulant.
Bungie.net
/rewards.
/rewards?
You know, for a while they were showing that stuff in the app. But I did not go to it much last season, no. I did hear there were some cool rewards, though.
There's like medals and stuff for having done stuff. I don't know if you need to buy them or if they're free after you get to a certain point. But you should look into that, because I feel like you deserve something like that, you know, for having
endured.
Made it through that whole...
I feel like you should get a special, and I feel like you should get a special emblem just for having survived the season of the worthy. Truly the most trying moment in the last city's history. Like, oh yeah, you think Grandmaster Nightfalls are difficult? Pfft. Try enduring season of the worthy.
Yeah.
But I think as everyone who will come to play this season will find out, I think it's very obvious what season had to die for the other to be fly. I can appreciate seeing Zavala use that giant chip on his shoulder for something other than a visual metaphor for his attitude.
Ooh, I just got a...
What?
Darkness bow.
Oh yeah, what's it called again? The slab? Lab?
I need
something in the lab?
I think
it
the
might be on the slab
or something. Let's see.
I
have to. I had too many things going on in my primary.
Darkness theme, don't you know? I'm hoping that the Guardians will use it. They won't. Guardians don't use bows. Like what? It doesn't shoot bullets?
Some of them
what
do.
If this ushers in a whole new age of bow using Guardians, I'm gonna stomp my foot.
It might.
Like, where were y'all? Where was Gondor when I was using bows?
Yeah.
Okay. Where was Gondor? when I was getting Le Monarch by falling off of this.
And you were getting the Monarch.
I'll never forget the way I got Le Monarch. I thunder crashed the Hydra in the Izyanami Forge and killed it. And then on my way into the abyss, it went, Le Monarch. I said, oh. That's how you do it. No, but yeah, it was. That was probably the best time it could have ever awarded me anything.
Okay, it's called Whispering Slab.
Just browsing. That's fine by me.
You're whispering to the slab.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Very cool looking.
Oh, and it's got lore.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, it's got lore.
All right. My name is Gabriel.
We're gonna.
You gonna hit us with that lore dump?
It says, it sings of sorrows that have not yet come to pass.
Paracausality.
Eris Morn walks with slow, silent steps toward a haggard drifter, shoving small bags into larger ones. Dim, exhausted motes lie scattered throughout the derelict, slowly evaporating. She retrieves a mote from the floor and shines her bright light over the cracked surface. The light struggles to leave the cracks. She lets the disintegrating mote drop and shatter into dust against the floor grates. It chimes like resonant glass. The drifter rolls around to face the noise, almost losing his footing. He lets his hand slide off his holstered trust as recognition washes over him. Ain't anybody ever tell you not to skulk? It's rude. Noted. Are you vacating? Road trip. How'd you get in here anyway? The airlock was open. If I said I were here to run at your rat race, would it change your tune? Eris drops her shoulders and approaches the drifter. I want your help. His brows furrow with suspicion. Why? Didn't you save the universe yet? Drifter turns back to shoving bags in bags. It seems to be continually in peril. To be honest, I'm not sure I've helped. Eris hands him a bag. I need your knowledge. You? No. I have had some troubling experiences as of late. Yeah, it's called life. I need to know, she says, and hesitates, half-hearted restraint preceding the sacrilege. Tell me how to interpret the darkness. What am I, some crusty woo-woo sage? Beat it, kid. I'm packing. Do not ignore me, Eris says. Her voice is calm and piercing. We've both seen beneath the surface. Drifter drops the pack on his hand and picks a jade coin off his workbench. Asher is entrenched in his thinking, she says, and gently places the palm down the workbench beside them. Akora, she tries. She hears, but she doesn't understand. No one is listening. Drifter pockets the coin and turns to face her. He stares deep. Experience. Hell of a thing. He looks down at the gangway of the derelict and through the gate that will take him to his hall. Favors ain't free. I do this, you owe me. Eris nods. Drifter swipes the workbench clean and pulls out a retractable seat for himself. How long you got? The two sit. They speak. They listen. Linkages forged in light and dark of traded secrets the derelict tanks in orbit around the Earth. Pacts are made. Soon, there is only the silence of knowing left between them. Next time you fly over the moon, dust your boots. Tracking that crap all over my floors. Eris shakes her head and moves toward the airlock. Drifter yells after her. And call next time. I could have blown some feisty eyes staring at your face. I try to be more mindful of your many eccentricities in the future.
Hmm.
Wow, that is some hefty lore right there.
Hmm. So a pretty
Quite
lengthy
interesting.
conversation between Eris and the Drifter.
Yeah,
Well, that,
apparently Eris
that's
needs help,
that,
and the Drifter agreed to
that's
give it.
why I like the potential of the Drifter so much, because he is communing. Like,
Mhm.
while Eris may have had the dark thrust upon her and learned via
Mhm.
circumstance, the Drifter
Mhm.
willfully put himself in the position he was in, and once he discovered more,
Yeah.
dove even deeper. But it was entirely his choice. You know? Like, the Drifter went out
Mhm.
with, I think, a group of his buddies, and everyone else
Mhm.
pretty much died except him. Like, I think
Yeah.
his ghost pretty much watched him starve to death and brought him back, and watched him starve to death, and he brought him back like several times.
Mhm.
It was pretty messed up.
Mhm.
But the Drifter is the only one that made it through this like tundra, this frozen wasteland. And when he reached the end of it,
Mhm.
or at least I guess as far as he needed to go,
Mhm.
the Nine came and communed with him.
Mhm.
And that was when he first met, I think that's
Ooh.
when he first met the emissary. And you know, if you remember the emissary's journal, they had all those talks together until the emissary,
Mhm.
I guess, realized that he could be duplicitous in nature and quickly backed away from him.
Yes. Mhm. Yes. Well, he and the emissary actually met before. The emissary knew him before she was the emissary.
You gonna say more about that, or you just gonna
Yeah,
leave that just
so
hanging?
the yeah, so you find out a lot about who the emissary was, you know, like she originally was human. So she actually lived 4 lives. She originally was human, and then she went aboard the ship that would take the Awoken out into space and would have that event transpire that would allow them to become the
Mhm.
Awoken. And then, so that was basically her dying once. And then, when she was in the, I forget what, I think it's called the commissary or the constituary or something like that, wherever the Awoken mainly are, which is kind of like heaven, right?
Seems like it. Like,
The ones, yeah, the ones that came to the rift are not all of them. They're just the ones that saw what Mara saw and agreed to come with her. So, so she is one of them. And to go further, she is one of the Awoken who decided to leave the rift and go to Earth. Yeah, the reef, and go to Earth, which is kind of what Zavala is, right? Like we know some Awoken who are from Earth. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so and also sometimes when you talk to Petra, if you're an Awoken, she calls you cousin, right? That's kind of to recognize that there are the Reef-born Awoken, and then there are the Earth Awoken. Because there came a point in time when Mara was like, you want to go and be on Earth? Fine. You can all go now, at this point in time, and there's no coming back. So from this point forward, you're from Earth. And she was one of them. So she went to Earth, And then, while she was on Earth, of course, she died, right? Because then she became a guardian. No, the emissary. I forget her name right now. Yeah. She died, became a guardian. So this is now, let's see, this is now the second time she's died? Let me think for a second. Yes, the first she died is, yeah. So now she is, so she was like a really, really early guardian. Since before they were guardians. They were called like the Pilgrim Guard. Yeah, they were like called the Risen. And then the Pilgrim Guard, which is, when people were saying, hey, there's a city that, people could use some help protecting this new city. How do we make this happen? And the Pilgrim Guard were quote unquote guardians, or risen at that point, that took it upon themselves to make sure that people could get to the city unharmed.
That all
Which
slipped
is
my
like the
mind.
birth of what Guardians. Yeah.
So the birth of Guardians, and the
Um.
concept of the last city were born here.
Yeah. Right. And then it gets kind of fuzzy, right? Because she meets this lover, and then
He left the helmet
he
on.
gets killed. Oh, come on. He gets killed, and then at this point, she meets the Drifter, who's not going by Drifter at this point. He's going by some other name.
It was something vaguely Asian.
And
I forgot
then,
what it was, but it was something vaguely.
yeah,
I forgot. Yeah. I
right,
remember that.
exactly. And then at this point, is when she figures out that he's not to be trusted. Because she goes off somewhere, and at that point is when she becomes the emissary. But it's not really well explained what it is that he did that was so offensive to her. And it's not really explained what steps she took to become the emissary. But it was essentially like her shedding her human, her awoken, kind of parentage, and her guardian parent, like just kind of heritage, and just becoming the emissary. And as the emissary, she now remembers all of this,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because as a guardian, she wouldn't have remembered.
Yeah, no, because they don't retain. The one thing they
Yeah,
don't retain is
yeah,
their former selves. They essentially become new people.
yeah, right, right. But now, because she's the emissary and she's not, she left her ghost behind,
Yeah.
essentially. She is not a guardian anymore, so she's
So
something else.
how the heck do you revive a darkness guardian? Do they
Oof,
have
I don't
darkness
know. Great
ghosts?
question. I'm
Is your
sure.
ghost? Do you allow your ghost to get corrupted with the darkness, and then suddenly you've got access to that?
Well, I have a theory about that.
Dying to hear it.
Okay, so my theory is that, yeah. So my theory right now is that, okay, so you know how the stranger, when we first meet her, she says, like, she,
They've broken the hive.
she,
What does she say?
no, she says that she's from a future where we lost.
She's basically Trunks.
Right. Right. But she also says she's not of the traveler or something like that. Like she's not of the light or whatever. She basically says she's not a
Yeah,
guardian,
she says she's
right?
not of the light.
Which is
She's
why
not of the,
everybody
traveler.
she's not of the light. Yeah. But then, just the other day, when we saw her, what the hell was that thing hanging out by her shoulder? That looked like a ghost, but that's a weird ass ghost, right?
All right. So you have, as far as my knowledge goes, you never really got to play Trials of the Nine before they obliterated it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a few months into Destiny 2, because it was basically Mida
Mm-hmm.
multi-tool the game mode. But
Okay.
when it started, Trials of the Nine was pretty much, you know, Trials of Osiris. And if you got through your card entirely and, you know, you made it to the end, you were then transported to this realm, for lack of a better word, where the emissary sat.
Mm-hmm.
And the emissary was where you would get the rewards, like the guns and the armor and stuff. But there was something very particular about this weird little realm that the emissary resided in, and it was this huge glass structure with this. It looked like a rotating, like, borealis of an object. That object is what the speaker's ghost looks like, or whatever that thing is. I'm sorry, the stranger. Whatever that thing is, that's what it looks like. Like 1-to-1. It looks like that giant rotating structure above the emissary. I'm gonna see if I can I'm trying to see if I can pull up a picture of it so I can pop it on the screen, and I'll send it to you too. But it was the most unusual looking thing. But then when the speaker showed up, you know, there's too many S's. But then when the stranger showed up and that thing was floating around, I'm like, what is wrong with her ghost? What is that thing?
Yeah, I know. I was like, what's going on with that thing? Is that a ghost? It looks like a very weird ghost.
So I'm wondering if, you know, like a lot of the kind of outliers in Destiny's story, whether the stranger communed with the Nine at some point. Because she doesn't seem entirely on the up.
Yeah. So I think,
you know, like, she's always been mysterious.
You're right, and yes. So if she's from a future where we lost, right, and she's not of the Traveler, that means somehow she figured out how to wield something else, which is not the light.
You think it's the darkness?
It's the... Yeah, I think she... I mean, because what else would she be using?
Yeah, no, you got me. I don't see it.
Unless they're about to introduce something else.
I mean, like another race that's not,
Yeah, like another, like some kind of middle ground that's not the light or the darkness. Or whatever the Nine are, I don't know.
Alright. Brace yourself. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture up and show you this thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Yeah, it just looks like this, I don't know, it's like a giant kaleidoscope of a thing. When you did Trials of the Nine, you could, like, float to other platforms that encompassed it. It was so strange. But it was the only thing that looked like it. And that's exactly what her her ghost had the exact same structure of it.
Interesting.
I get so frustrated. I take screenshots of everything. Why nobody done took a screenshot of this thing? Dang it. You didn't
I have way too much stuff
okay,
in my vault.
alright, good.
Oh
I was
my
gonna
God.
say you didn't leave your vault yet, did you? 'Cause
No, I'm just sitting in my vault trying to make space for stuff.
you're gonna have to delete things.
Yeah.
The tenets of
That's
the
okay, I don't
sunset
really mind at this point.
dictate that you must delete the old things. It's gone full Kylo Ren. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. What? They're filthy drunk traders. They sold you for drinking money. You're nothing. And then in the sequel, he's like, I never lied to you. It's like, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't you sit here and
You may
save
have,
face
actually.
on technicalities. All right. So this is the picture. I finally found it. This is a picture of the thing that the emissary is standing in, and it's like, it's a tower that's several stories high. But do you see the similarities?
Actually, it is similar. Yes. Wow. Okay. That is rather interesting.
So, like, didn't
indeed.
her ghost look kind of strange? Like it had, passed through the Nines neighborhood on the way over?
Yeah. You're just dancing. You're just dancing in my face.
Oh man, I've been there for like the past 10 minutes. at least the past 10 minutes. Oh, I apologize to my stream. It's just been the coincidence. For like 10 minutes straight as we talk about the 9. It's like shoulder.
Yeah.
Shoulder. So what about the 9? Shoulder. Okay, but the drifter. Shoulder. Yes, it does rhyme with Yolder. That's not the point. Shoulder. Sorry. I do the strangest things for closure. And I find out there's a... I wonder if Paul Tassi noticed this. Oh, wow.
You should
this
set them
time
off.
of day... During this time of day, whatever crashed over there is just a little bit more visible. It really does... Yeah, it really does. Yeah, you were 1,000%. It looks like a chunk of the... At least a chunk of either the center or the right part of the ship is sitting right there.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right.
Under this lighting, you can see it perfectly.
Yeah, it's actually quite clear now. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a chunk of the Almighty.
Oh, the setup. I mean, mind you, this does not get you off the hook, guys. That thing should have dented the Earth. I don't know why we are all following this J.J. Abrams logic of planet-sized ships crashing into the Earth and leaving actual ruins instead of ruin. But he's giving us unrealistic expectations here.
All right.
Okay. The Almighty was huge.
Indeed.
Huge.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna
I
see more
cannot
of it.
believe
I have
he
no doubt.
Rasputined it. I mean, that was very cool. But that was only so many forward-facing lasers, And I swear, if they start repairing this thing, I keep looking at the Traveler wondering, is it repairing? I feel like it's repairing. I feel like It's just sitting there quiet because it's trying its best to defrag in silence.
Defrag
Yeah,
in silence.
because really, really think about it. I know it's been a while since you've seen the Traveler not looking like it just played 3 hockey games in a row. But, you know, for the entirety of Destiny 1, it was just chilling. It was just sitting there. It had already lost its butt, but we didn't know where it went. But it was just kind of sitting out there. And the stranger comes up to us and says, hey, you know, you got to go to the Black Garden, rip out its heart, then your Traveler can begin to, you know, fully heal again. So it's like, okay. So we went to the Black Garden and ripped its heart out. And then an entire sequel later, it EMP'd a light cabal. So, since we've established that it can indeed power up, and indeed, with no other choice, you know, take an action on its own. Who's to say it's not doing that now?
You know, I'm not against that idea.
Pretty close to the chest, this Traveler ball. This orb of teeth least.
It does. Orb of teeth least.
Orb of teeth least. Yes, that's unofficial name.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Interesting. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just putting this stuff on. Oh, okay. This is nice. I don't mind this at all right now.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Sorry, give me one sec. Alright, so do you want to go do an, what do you call it? An ordeal? And then, I guess, are you okay
I
with it?
totally want to do an ordeal. I'm just looking up at the Traveler, that's all. Just doing my
Oh,
own
okay.
impromptu version of a time lapse. I noticed that while the Traveler doesn't move, it's little disparate chunks of the things that move. Which is why I was really trying last night to place where the Traveler is in relation to the rest of the world. Because the Traveler does not rotate. The Traveler sits pretty static. It does not move. It never moves. But its pieces are moving. These little chunks of it that kind of broke off are what's orbiting it, but it never moves. So if you're on Twilight Gap and you're to the east of it, and if you look at the old EDZ map where it said it's basically sitting on the far east of... Actually, not too far off from where the Plague Lands are situated. It seems to be sitting just outside that, if you were to look down at it from space, I suppose. But yeah, it seems to be situated somewhere around there.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious. Got me to crack open.
Yeah, we're gonna try out this bow. See how it goes. That looks like that's badass bow. I can't even lie. It's pretty cool looking. Alright, you ready to do an
Yeah,
ordeal?
of course.
Okay, alright. Okay. We're going to do right, follow the ordeal? Okay. It seems we are currently only qualified to do adept because hero is now 1020.
Wait. What?
Yeah, adept is 750, hero is 1020, legend is 1050, master is 1080, and grandmaster is 1100. I feel like I just got demoted.
Niglet, what? What?
I must admit,
1100? Who the fuck? Yeah, okay.
How do you even get to
Good
1100?
luck
Like,
with
God.
that. Okay. Okay. 11. Why? Pedo, why? Why though?
Um, yeah. I guess we were breezing through them. I suppose.
Ain't no one was breathing. That was a challenge that like 0.000000000000005 of the community was actually going to do anyway. So like, how do you take something like that and make it even? Grandmasters were 1025 when the soft cap was 1,000. That's 25 levels up. Fine. If the Grandmaster's 1100 and the cap for the season is 1060, that's 40 levels above the cap that nobody's reaching. Because if the cap is 1060, that means the soft cap has to be what, 1050? No, not even. 1040.
Yeah, I feel like the soft cap is 1040.
Grab, slab a dab. Grab your nads. Just blights.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that.
Slinging blights.
Standing by.
But yeah, I don't know who's supposed to do that now. But did they figure because we have a gun that shoots blights now that we're just all good, you know?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, some people have to reach level 35 before they get that gun. What about them? Did you talk to Banshee about the catalyst to this new weapon? Okay.
I did, yeah.
Because you get like vault keys, I think, for
Yeah. How do you get vault keys?
it says killing powerful enemies with the
Oh,
with
okay.
these powered grenade launchers.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, really?
So,
Damn. Wow. Yeah.
this is the
750.
ordeal, right? Like, this isn't normal Nightfalls, right? So I don't have to be too embarrassed about that.
We're approaching the
Please
temple,
save my
Petra.
ego.
Copy that. Standing by.
Yeah, this is definitely the harder version.
I gotta say, I do like the new weapon, though. It absolutely feels exotic. Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, I mean, whoa. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to something a little less.
Volatile.
Yeah.
Just call me the field medic. What in the neck bone What is wrong with the Scorn? Stop teleporting.
Jesus. What? Wow.
Listen, y'all, this is demoralizing, okay? I cannot be the only Guardian standing. My shoulders need love. Fat shoulders need love too.
Your shoulders need love. Alright, I can respawn in 3 seconds.
Alright. Definitely. I'll get you. That's you over there? You're the thing I just punched?
Okay.
Alright. You will live.
Yeah.
The Taken are sniping though. And I think that person left us.
I'll look at someone else.
Like, yeah, good luck. It's launch week, butthead. Just what the
Uh,
fuck?
Sorry.
Bruh. Girl, what you doing? Alright, let's start here. Work our way around the left side. It seems like no
Yeah.
matter what, there seems to be a wanted
Yeah.
enemy here, so whatever. Just keep that moving.
Yeah.
We'll take out these smaller guys with blights or whatever else we need.
Yeah.
Watch out, they come from the left and the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on
I'm
the
on the
left
right.
right now.
Stop! Who are you? This weapon is not super effective against Taken, is it? So like, LOL, you're trying to turn a Taken into a blight. Haha. Don't you play Pokemon? Like, leave me alone. Who's shooting me? I'm tired of getting shot by Taken I can't see. How's your side looking? My side's completely clear.
Is it? It's not super
My side
clear.
was the right side. Looks like everything is on your side.
Oh. Mine
Oh,
is not
no.
clear. Thank you.
More Arc Souls, by the way. More of those.
More
As
of
soon as they
those?
charge up.
Okay.
Let me know when you're gonna crab one out. Oh no, a Taken just jumped off the Dreaming City and died.
Guardian down.
Ah! No, I'm down. Crap. Thank you.
Oh no! Shit. I'm gonna die. Yep. Damn it.
Oh crap.
I found myself floating across the gap for some reason. And then got kind of picked off in midair.
Oh, okay. Weird.
She brought a rift. She remembered. Dirty beast! Ah! They call me Mr. Penguin. Ah! Oh, it ran out.
We're heading inside now.
Oh, wait, hey, that worked out. So glad that did not end in my demise. As I had expected.
Yay! Oh. Her will is not her own, he says.
Where are you going?
Uh,
Do you not remember this? Do
I
you
think
not
I went
remember
home.
this strike at
Oh,
all?
hello.
Jessica, how do you play this
Vaguely.
game and not retain any of it?
What? Stop shooting me
Come
with
down
darkness.
here.
Jeez.
Oh, good lord. It's the corrupted. This
Oh,
way.
okay, I remember now.
She is what you call an ascendant crab. Yeah, that's exactly what she is. She's an ascendant crab. So she ascends, but then, you know, she does not keep it. So, you know, she pulls you back down into the past. Yeah.
An
Yeah, she's an
ascendant
ascendant
crab?
crab. That's what she is. I've heard that terminology used by minions of the darkness before. Beware the ascendant crabs.
Oh, you have.
Alright, I don't know what's firing at us, but it seems to be invisible.
Yeah, there's an invisible enemy down there.
I may just pull out the Jotun for this. This seems like it'd be the most appropriate thing. Nope.
Yep, there's that invisible ass-whip.
Watch out, there's an enemy over there.
Yeah. Rest over here.
Thank you.
Alright.
So, about that third partner.
Yeah, where's that person?
While you're descending, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a glass of water. Crab dog, crab dog. Alone in the world was a little crab dog. Crab snog, crab snog. They say a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the Ascendant Realm. You throwing salt on my birds?
Ready to go?
Salting my parrot?
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
There's a reason there's 3 of them, though. Okay, it's symbolic. Don't you salt my birds?
Is there?
It was. It was. At one time. Quite symbolic. Oh, for the love of Last Guardian standing. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. Don't do it. Elbows. For everyone. Equal. Opportunity bows. Step right up. Boom. Okay, so
What?
we really got to take out these,
Okay, just knock me off the stage.
you know, of all the things that were it,
Sorry.
this is not among one of them. In fact, I would be, pardon me if I am quick to address that this might not be it.
Look, it just happened again.
Are you serious? Is the Curse of Gabriel just kicking particularly strong tonight, or?
Kick me off the tower.
Sure you
Like,
That's what everyone who has the Curse of Gabriel says. Oh, it just randomly flew through solid ground and fell to my demise. That's why we.
that's
That's why we look at y'all like, really? Through solid ground this time? Let me know if one of them loses their shield. I will.
What? Well, I knocked the shield off one of them
see it.
before I died just now. Oh, we have a third person. It looks like.
Not a moment too soon, it seems. All right, I'm gonna get you back, and then I'm gonna get this fool back. Oh, that's in no order.
All right, one of them's done.
I summon blights. All right, let's beam this guy with a third. Now that we have another gun here, I think we can get our shoulders akimbo. Do your shoulders feel strong?
They feel
That's
stronger.
it.
Yes.
That's the spirit. Oops. So I feel like we pretty solidly addressed the rundown. There's that one thing that we did not know, that we did not take note of yet.
There is
The
one
very
thing
last item, something about
that I think.
heavy metal referred.
Yeah, there's apparently this game that was just announced today. That I think would appeal to your sensibilities, you being a rhythm chief.
You know how I love me some rhythm action.
Well, it's a first-person shooter that is set in hell.
Oh,
Apparently?
so it's Doom?
This guy over here is good. No. Although it kind of, the aesthetics are kind of doomed because it's like, shit, I'm done. It's like a heavy metal rhythm game that's also a first-person shooter. It looks awesome.
I'm down. What's the name of it?
Actually forgot. Let's see. It is called Hellsinger.
That's appropriate.
Yeah.
know, I've always wanted a concept like that to see itself through. I feel like we have a hip-hop fighting game. How did we not get at least a heavy metal, like, opera or a heavy metal, you know, themed RPG or something of some sort? I wondered how that never happened, since most, you know, since you can categorize a lot of, like, rock ballads as their own operas.
Yeah. I'm really excited just to try that out. And the studio developing is Outsiders. Are you familiar with them?
Outsiders?
Yeah, the Outsiders.
Their name's definitely appropriate. Sounds indie.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can look into this.
Okay.
You know, I'm trying my best to come to grips with this weapon. Can you just trip over that blight, please? All right, there we go. He did it. He did the thing. He tripped over the blight. All right, now let's see what happens when you fire a... Okay. Okay, the blight is kind of eating him.
Yes, looks like.
This is a weird yet very cool weapon. Again, I feel any exotic is a gun that feels like it shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Morgan Freeman needs to walk in here and just say, "This is wrong." You know? That's the way I felt the. That's the way I felt the first time I watched it literally melt an enemy. Like, I know melt. The connotation of that term in the Destiny world is to describe when you do a great deal of damage to something, but no, this gun feels like it just literally melts things. All right, how did one of y'all die and end up above the world? Is that where the? Did you die in the Ascendant Plane? And that's where it is in relation to the.
Weird.
Well, I'm in the Ascendant Plane right now, and I'm the last Guardian standing, so... Yeah, please do. I'm stuck in the Ascendant Plane right now. Wish you were here. Lousy t-shirt. It's very lousy, trust me. Yeah, see, this hive just fell apart walking through one of these things. And that ogre's got blighted.
Alright, one of them's down.
I mean, no one expects the Ascendant Inquisition, dear. It's just the way it happens. You get blighted.
You get blighted.
And that's it. You just go to the dark... What do they call it? The Shadow Realm. Literally, in the Shadow Realm. I guess I'm stuck here until I kill these eyeballs?
No, you can just jump through the portal.
Yeah, but I'm in the Ascendant version of the level. Is there still a portal there? Oh, yeah, there is. Hey, portal. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? I want that to happen every time I come through a portal. I just want, like, lightning to strike and... And there goes the curse.
Oh, whoops.
Yep, Curse of Gabriel. It's gonna pay our respects. Feast, my friends. Well, yeah, she is delicious. Ow.
Thank you.
Look at that Taken started firing at me. I was feeding my minions.
Stupid Taken.
The pigeons were like, yes, now we feast. The harvest is complete. Gabriel follows. Off the level.
Off the level.
Boop. What? in the what exotic am I using?
Did we
Why
lose
am I
that
arc all
other
of a
guy?
sudden? I'm no expert, but he might have bailed. Let's see. The roster is no, he's still here. He may be so far ahead he's in a different
Oh,
instance.
okay. He's just maybe.
Yeah, he may be so far ahead he's in another
okay.
instance. That's what I'm thinking. Because he's still in the game.
Well,
He just ran. He ran pretty far forward to get Setia.
okay.
You behind me?
Yeah.
Follow the shoulders. Follow the ascendant shoulder. There she is. All right. Leap of faith. Ah! Okay, so the blight actually hit me this time. I ricocheted off of a wall. Why do all the good guardians get blighted?
Oh no! Jeez.
What? You are only allowed one curse per strike.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light.
Oh. Joining allies
allies,
intensifies.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, say.
Oh, what? There were a lot of them. No. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna try that again. I didn't fall. I didn't fall through the ground. So what do I need to do with this artifact? Yeah. I mean, no. Oh, okay. Alright, I used to do it at her. Yeah. Yeah, I got her. Ah! Wow, is that different? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it definitely feels harder. Okay, that did it. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Watch that debris.
Yeah. Oh my God. No. I think we need to hit her again. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Let's see. I picked up. Yeah. Oh! Wow.
Guardian down. She's escaping.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we had already killed her after we died, that's why. I mean, you know, we had already, yeah. Yeah. Oof. This is nuts. They definitely. Oh. We do. We cackle on the face of death.
Oh no, not that laugh. Rattle. Rattling intensifies. Why
Oh,
is this
jeez.
ascendant plane so screwed?
I don't
Like,
know.
who made such a busted throne
Well,
world?
because she's, I guess, you know, I guess because she's a Tection, she's actually quite powerful.
Yeah, like her ascendant plane is just it's just torn
Yeah.
apart. It's unstable. No good can come of this, i.e. Alright. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, it's time, baby! I like your robes! You can't run! I gotta say, the attacks from your supers have saved my life on more than one occasion.
Guardian down.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you've never been like accidentally flying off the stage when
Whoa!
you just do an attack to kind of
Yeah,
to
she
kind of
just
get your
pushed me off
momentum
the
back
stage.
and fly back.
Yeah.
Well. What in the magic? Ah! No!
No!
Oh god.
Please don't die! Please don't die! I'm gonna respawn.
Alright. You and Super
Alright,
Chew
I'm back.
132. You aren't any help. There's a taken captain teabagging me, so you know.
Alright, we got her.
In and out with the bag when I make tea. When I do shopping spree. Eyebrows long like AD.
Oof.
You should have just ended it.
Hey, I got an umbral engram. And an emblem
too.
called the Corrupted. Ooh.
Me too.
I can't believe I've played this as long as we have, And I never got the corrupted emblem.
Maybe this was never a Nightfall ordeal before. Maybe that's why.
You are 99.9% right there. I don't think I've ever played the corrupted as an ordeal before. Cause I don't ever remember it being this hard.
Me neither.
Like,
No, I don't remember it being this difficult.
I have been on fire teams where we have killed Sadia before she went to the Ascendant Plane. Like, she just got slapped then and there, and then we just kind of teleported awkwardly, and it was like, oh, it's over. Like, even the game was like, wait a minute, what? What did you do?
Is my sound here? Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as far as your questing is concerned,
Alright.
how'd you do?
Let's see. The next step, I did pretty well. I got some bounties done.
It seems like there's like
let's
a
see.
weekly mission or
Yes,
something
let's
that we
see.
can do from the Drifter that pops up
Yeah.
once you get your thingamabob to a certain level.
Yes.
Man, I love that above all odds, while
now,
weapons are just getting sunset left and right, that Hawthorne's field forged shotgun endures. It still comes in as a drop.
Yes, that's speak to the Drifter in the tower. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of talking to the Drifter, huh?
Yep. Seems like we're about to become very good friends. They were like, we knew we couldn't call it Season of the Drifter because the community hates me. But
I also have a quest that says I should do the mission as means to an end. I wonder what that is. Oh, okay. Alright, so maybe next time we should. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Yeah, we should do that. Well, not now. It's quite late. Quite late, my chief.
okay.
What is that sound?
You know when Rashida Jones was trying to get Peel to agree that he wouldn't watch any porn after she died. He's like, what is that? That's not even a word. Okay, now that's just like a noise. I don't know what that means. No porn. You wouldn't make me do that, right?
No. I mean, if I'm dead, I can't imagine that I'd be thinking about
might
that in
be.
heaven. Ew, is Lucian
Yup.
watching porn right now?
I'd be able to feel your look every time I log in. And like Jessica's watching. You know she's watching. Mm-hmm. Was that you're typing in the search bar?
Oh, jeez. Nothing.
Cheeks with glasses. What was that?
Cheeks with glass. Oh, that's what you search for? Cheeks with glasses. Okay.
No, but I'm absolutely gonna try that the
Good
next. I
to
mean,
know.
oops. Just gonna go over to the Drifter.
Heard you
Oh.
took out Prince
Ah, the
with
prismatic repeater. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Excuse me. I have some prisms to repeat here. I also just mentioned in passing just how many allusions we've had to pyramid and pointy shaped things that just kind of flew over our heads? Like,
Yeah.
did we ever acknowledge at any point that that strike was called the Pyramidion? The Pyramidion. Why did that not hit? How did that not hit until just now? At least for me. At least for me. I completely was just like, yeah, man, it's just the Pyramidion. It's on IO. It's a pyramid, Ian. It's not the Spherion. It's not the circle of life. It's the pyramid, Ian. And I feel boozled. And we thought they weren't going to go to IO first. Oh, heavens. The Pyramidion is here. It's just, I feel like the world I think I know is about to be flipped and turned upside down. To quote the great
Yes, I
the
agree.
scholar and poet William Smith.
William
Yes,
Smith.
William Smith once wrote. You know, his life got flipped and turned upside down.
Oh. Oh wow! Recommended power for the prophecy dungeon is 1040.
That it is.
Cool. Yeah.
I went to that alone,
Cool.
and I was greeted by a bunch of Taken.
Cool.
Which, in my defense, I kind of made it through a good chunk of them before I was obliterated. Like, if I had like one more person with me, that would have been slightly more manageable. That would have been slightly more Sounds like you're unlocking a lot of stuff over there, miss. Did you pick up a bunch of Umbral Engrams?
I got a bunch of those.
Ooh, have fun.
Yeah.
You ready to bang Knuckles?
I am quite ready to bang Knuckles, sir. I just haven't been playing much Gambit. I won't let you down, though. I won't let you down. I won't be like the rest of these heathens. That's right, I call them heathens. Heathens.
Heathens. Okay.
We should totally... I think at the beginning of the next stream, we should just jump into prophecy.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. I just want to go in blind. Like, let's see how far we can get.
Okay, I'm into that.
You know, that'll be our primer for what this season's gonna shape up to be.
Agreed. I am into that.
I'm glad. It makes me very happy to see that you are fully embracing your guardian wild side. I mean, what else can you do when you have unlimited lives as a canonical element? You just got to kind of throw yourself into the fray.
Yeah.
You got to do it. You know, we'll bring you back. We'll hold X and bring you back. So you might as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's exciting. This feels really, really cool. I feel like when you really put their ankles into this.
You almost forgot what it felt like to have hope at the start of a season, rather than despair.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we have to do this for 3 months.
Oh, you're gonna make me do a bunch of stuff? Oh, God.
You know, with all of the technologies we now know we have in place, and with the way the story is being told, and the way we know they can do that now, this, I'm pretty excited to see how this season turns out. We have live event technology in place. We have procedural visual storytelling
I don't really
in
care.
place.
Everyone's asking.
This could be a very interesting season. This could be. And again, as far as visual storytelling goes, I love the detail that the Seraph Towers are still up on IO.
I know you said you went over there and there's just a hole in the ground.
No, no, no. I was at the EDZ and there were holes in the ground. That's definitely that's definitely unintentional and definitely a glitch.
Gunfight? Gambit could use you.
Yeah, no, like
Okay.
there were literal holes in the ground, like where the Seraph Towers were modeled
How much
in the
time
world
do I
itself.
have?
Yeah, there were holes in the ground.
That man, he's
Like
coming.
I guess they just took them off in a hurry.
they couldn't put the dirt texture back on the ground. Y'all couldn't.
They
Y'all
forgot to hit
couldn't put
save.
the dirt texture in the ground. Well, you know what I found? I found
What?
that apparently, instead of eliminating these world events or these world items entirely, or I guess at least right away,
Got somewhere to be.
Bungie puts them underground.
Gambit.
Because I looked through one of the holes in the ground and saw the Seraph Tower underneath the map.
Wow.
Yes. And I am going to send you a picture of it right now. It finally uploaded
Okay.
to Xcloud.
Where's my phone?
I
here we go.
I had to pull out the confused emote just for that. I had to John Travolta it.
Did you just send it to me?
Did
Ready
I?
to ship out? There's enemies of humanity to shoot.
Did you?
I might have. Look at that.
Or maybe
You're
I.
gonna tell me that that's not?
This is done.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
hole.
wow.
See you.
That's where a tower used to be.
Standing right here.
Oh, and
Can't even
just in case we want to know
so far.
the ultimate
How do
fate
you
of
find
seasonal
one light in a
activities.
sea of lights?
Somebody wanna explain that?
Oh.
Why the Seraph Tower is underneath the ground? It's under a hole. It's just sitting there. Bungie was like, drag and drop under the. Yep, just gonna.
You looking for a gunfight? Gambit could use
And then just clean them up later. That's so funny.
Just sitting down there. Love it. Yes, the Winding Cove is full of these giant holes,
Wasn't
strategically located
I'm
where the
the
Seraph
only
Tower
one
event
who's ready.
pieces used to be.
all this, Gambit, is all
I thought that
prep.
was funny. I always love it when stuff like that happens. Just game-breaking meta stuff.
Yeah.
Guardians are always welcome aboard the derelict.
You say Guardians are always welcome aboard the Derelict? Well, thank you.
I've got Gambit arenas
I'm
all
screaming.
over this system, right under Shaxx and his Red Jax's noses.
Oh, there's suddenly a whole lot to do, which is cool.
Yeah, see, the Fellwinter's Lie isn't getting sunset until we're at 1310 power. That sounds like it's a ways away.
That's. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be around for at least another.
A year and a half. I mean, maybe two. I mean, if you consider
and a
that we
half.
maybe... What do we go up like 50 power every season, it seems? 50 or so? Like, what was the cap last
yeah.
season?
So
The cap last season, soft cap was 1,000, I think 1010 or 1020 was the hard cap. 1010, I think.
Wasn't
So
the
right now,
first,
soft cap
but
is,
I'm the only
I'm
one.
thinking 1040
this season it's like 10.
with a top of 1060.
Is all
Yeah, so actually that means it's gonna be around for at least another 2 years.
Okay, that's not that's honestly not bad. To paraphrase Luke Smith, you know, they introduced Infusion into Taken King because they didn't want people to have to give up their gear easily or feel like their gear wasn't important. But with it came the added side effect of people holding on to their gear for very long periods of time. Like people
Yeah.
Emissary of the Nine, huh?
I want to use the Recluse for another 3 years. Are you sure though?
Change all you
Do you,
want,
do you really
sister.
want to?
Once
Do
you
you
have
really? Do you really want to keep using the same submachine gun for 5 years? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I do like this approach because at least it's transparent. I think that's the best thing about the approach. It's transparent, so you can look at the weapon
Yeah.
and see just how much longer it's going to be viable. And even then,
What do you need? Talk to me.
it's not a complete invalidation. I mean, how many people... Like, I'm looking at my quick fang and my
Hey, so
my
are the
crown
rumors
splitter.
true? You're
How
the
many
one who
people are
took
actually
out
going to
Prince?
get their weapons up to
What's his name?
1060 before this season ends? Realistically, technically,
I don't know.
honestly, I'll probably be using a couple of these well into Beyond Light, and then that's probably where I'll finally retire them. Like, I feel like it's going to be quite some time before I get my weapons up to 1060. So I'd say it's probably got another season or two left in it, if that much. It's going to be sad to see them go,
Yeah, true.
Talk to
you
me.
know. They've all got thousands of kills on them apiece. But
I want to see you invade when we get out there, you hear? Keep your friends on their toes.
Snort. Any
Yes,
weapon you're
indeed.
attached to that you see is about to get the big sleep?
None yet.
None.
Um,
None of the
None
weapons you
yet.
use.
I
are
feel
on
like all
verge
the
of being
ones that
sunset.
well, except for I guess the machine gun that I really like is a Fine Memorial. It looks like it's 1060.
Okay, so yeah,
So I
that's
guess-
definitely next season.
Been to the reef lately? Heard it's gone.
Rue next season. Let me see, what else do I frequent? Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do with the Perfect Paradox.
What do
Let me
you
check.
say we get a gunfight
Are
going
the-
out in the dark? Watch your back out there, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Our apologies for the inconvenience, Guardian.
I'm thinking to myself, as they shift guns through the meta, they may just change the available roles that are available for every weapon. Like, I have a subtle calamity that has explosive head and dragonfly on it. I think that's really funny and really silly, but that's also one of the guns that's getting sunset. Now, what's to say if I get a subtle calamity now that it will have a less, for lack of a better word, oppressive, a less oppressive role attached to it. You know, like, and that would be what's viable moving forward, like the redone version of it.
What puzzles do you bear?
Mhm.
That could be a possibility. I have a ballistics log laying around. I'll try and get a new spiteful fang, since I'll have to get a new one of those too. Excuse me. I am mad that the spare rations is getting crabbed out though. I had a really good roll. I really enjoyed that gun. Yeah, see, Season of the Dawn guns like the Breach Light, that's 1260. The Seraph weapons, I'm not even gonna bother. Yep, all the okay. Well, I'm just gonna rub my palms together. It looks like Iron Banner's about to be getting an entirely new suite of weapons. Since every single Iron Banner weapon I own is 1060 right now. 1060 max on all my Iron Banner weapons.
Oof.
So, I think for the first time in like 10 years, we will unlock something other than the Wizened Rebuke.
Oh,
And
wouldn't that be the
Criminal's
day?
Dagger and Claws of the Wolf. Beak of the Hawk. You know, Foot of the Sloth.
Be still my heart.
Foot of the Sloth. Udder of the Cow. Yeah.
Foot of the sloth.
Horn of the Bull. What? What, did I get something wrong?
No. Actually, on point.
Crack of the Tyrone. You know. It's I think we're gonna be excited.
Oh.
I think we're gonna be very excited when Iron
Yeah.
Banner rolls around for the first time. Saladin's gonna come out like I know what Rasputin did, and then he's gonna give us new armor to shoot Rasputin. Yeah. He messed with the wrong mother, and then the scene's gonna change like hard cut to Felwinter's Peak, smash cut to Felwinter's Peak. I've always long believed that Lord Saladin was the Danny Glover of the tower. So I'm getting too old for this shit. And then the scene will change again. It's like, Saladin, this game is rated teen. You need to stop. You need to stop. It's time to stop, Saladin. Oh, heavens. Well, they gave me the escape velocity. I do like that gun.
Oh, nice.
I do. It's the Dead Orbit primary submachine gun. I love that we're getting faction weapons and drops. I've gotten a good number of True Prophecies
That
and
is quite cool.
Interference 7s and, you know. Although I do miss the faction wars, I felt like, you know, it is one of many weird things that they seem to nail in Destiny 1 and then completely fumble on Destiny 2. I liked faction wars, and I thought it was a good idea. And, you know, even though it did become an arms race for catalysts, I still think that there was something to be felt with people who chose a certain faction and visually chose to rock their faction's colors. You know, I also did like seeing the flags hang up in parts of the tower. For what it was worth, though, I thought it was pretty solid. You know, the whole idea of the Crucible was, you know, the Guardians etching out their own kind of meta and league amongst themselves. And I can't see why, and I hope they think of something like this in the future, why you can't still ally yourself with a faction and then just maybe play Crucible communally. You know? Like, whatever Guardians from whichever team, say, win the most matches, or maybe achieve the first milestone. Like, imagine you would set different milestones for every, like, for maybe every reset, or maybe every month of a season. You know, something like who gets the most kills, or who's captured the most zones in control, or who's, you know, won the most, who's gathered the most crests in supremacy. Okay, excuse me, I had to, almost dry heave there, but, you know, things like that. And, you know, whoever knocks it out of the park in one of those areas, you know, you get fly your banner for a bit, maybe get yourself an exotic drop or a pinnacle engram, you know, a little prize package that has engrams and pieces of armor in it.
Nice.
But yeah, I would say bring the faction wars back. I mean, we still have Arak Jalal and Lakshmi, whatever the number she is at these days, and Executor Hideo just chilling. That's all they're just chilling, just watching those story beats play out. I would not mind seeing the factions come back. I mean, even in Destiny 1, even though they didn't have active wars, it still felt cool to be a member of Dead Orbit. And then when you got your rank high enough, I think it was like either rank 20 or 25 or whatever, you got the exotic class item. And you know, I never took that exotic cloak off. Escape this Dead Orbit, the exotic cloak for the hunter, once you reach rank 25 or whatever. Never took that off. Never. It's like an exotic cloak.
Nice.
What? I got 10% more faction EXP just for wearing it. It's a small innocuous thing, but I remember if I wanted to see just how special something like that was, you know, I cite the way I started bragging about Dead Orbit's philosophy when the faction wars came around. Like I was talking to my friends and just like bragging. We're just saying, yeah, listen, all right? Escape this Dead Orbit, okay? Leave this crap behind. And friends are like, no, we need to stay in the tower and we need to defend it. No monarchy is ready to defend. And then sort of like, no, man, but Future War Cult, you know, they saw it coming and they were all ready. And it's like, These people are passionate.
Mm,
Bungie didn't even ask you guys to
Yeah.
be this passionate about it, and you guys kind of feed into your faction's philosophies. Just let people
Yeah.
run with it, you know. Give them a reason to be proud. Like, you don't need Guardian games to be proud of your exploits as a Guardian. I don't think you need, you know. Just give them something meaningful to chase for reasons that they chose, which is, you know, something like your faction. And put those vendors to work. Jeez. I feel like Iraq Jalal's been over there writing emo poetry for like 5 seasons now. He's just been crawling in his crawl in the hangar.
yeah.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. He's sitting
All
there
right, no,
singing
I'm
to
sorry.
himself.
It's getting kind of late. Yeah.
No. The night doesn't go on as the traveler drifts away.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
It does.
Please help me escape. This dead orbit.
I don't know that song actually.
We gotta get you up on your memes, person. But you know what? If you invoke the closing frame, you know what you've got to do.
Yes. Really just remind people where they need to find us. Should they want to on the
You know,
interwebs.
it's all over the
Go on
Twitters.
Twitters.
Twitter, you know,
Mhm.
you want to be up to date with our
Facebooks.
memes.
The
Always evolving.
Instagrams, the YouTubes, and especially in front of penguins.
Just to be certain, I'm just saying, are you sure it's not .net?
Nope.
Org.
Nope.
CA? So
Nope.
we're not about that
.com.
life?
No.
Well then. You heard the lady. InfernalPenguins.com. We ran kind of long tonight, but that's okay. It's par for the course. Pyramids were out. Hope you enjoyed.
Mhm.
That was quite the opening. I think Bungie's onto some good things. I think
And yeah, I
think
agree.
This was a definite high point in Destiny 2's seasonal model. We will be back, same bat time, same bat channel, or maybe even before that because it's too exciting. You know, if I freak out enough, I may be able to get her back on. So cross your flippers. But until then, this has been episode 146. 146. We're inching towards it. We're almost up to 150. Oh heavens!
Uh-huh.
That is her infernal majesty. And cough. Good night, everybody. Good night, I say.
Good night.
Zavala, stop staring at me. You left Sloane to die. Even though she wasn't in any danger all along and Bungie was trolling me.